Dalilum, vacarme, s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave dom guardiam, dilim didididilam, lutes sera dodilom, seram. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Obscur, trouble de rature, couvrera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Hello. What? Hand. Would you please stop? What the? Why is that a key binding? The fuck? Why is that doing that rotation thing? What the fuck? Oh my god. My right hand giving me problems. I love it. Wrong options, that's why. Why is that key? Hand, please. You stop being stupid. It doesn't make sense. Why? Menu. Why is this doing that? It's not supposed to be doing that. Why is it causing me to rotate? What the fuck? Why do you do this to me? Oh, that's why it's fucking up. What the fuck? Why are you pairing to that? Hello? That explains a whole fucking lot. Why was it pairing to that? What the fuck? That would explain why it's causing me so much problems. Okay, let's try this now. I hate it sometimes. Anyways, I think we finally got that sorted. Cool. I mean, I'm gonna fix this. Okay, as much as I like this music, we're changing this up. I also found Octopath Traveler 1 OST Extended, which makes me really, 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 really happy because I love Octopath music. Oh, this makes me so happy. Dongles be like, haha, I finally found the problem. Yeah. So I just realized my camera's in the wrong fucking spot. Oh my gosh, Chromia in the over there. There we go. Yeah, no wonder why it was so fucking weird. All right. Yes, Usagi. Hello. Anyways, hold on. Paul, Affinity, Jammy, Tree, Christona, Dragon, and Usagi, hello. Okay, we finally fixed our bullshit. Also, in brighter news, I have a replacement left controller now. I'm not using it currently, and I bought myself a 4th base station. I will probably set that up over the weekend, probably. For those wondering, I have one directly in front of me, 2 on the sides. I'm probably gonna put the 4th one behind me. So yeah, hopefully it fixes a lot more of my problems. Bullshit is never fixed. I know it's not.
In Oculus, it was like, you know, I could just stretch my arms out and it'd be like normal.
Fucking nerd.
Are you on? Are you on?
Fuck?
Yeah, you heard me, you cute
height
bitch.
or arm
What the
length?
fuck? How you doing, man?
I finally figured out what was going on with my right hand.
There should
Okay.
be.
There's something wrong with your right hand?
So I got myself a new right hand controller
Okay,
because
so
my
go to
the
tracking
bottom
and
right
OK
was not
small
tracking
menu.
properly on the stick.
There should be
So like one of my
avatar
wheels, like
Mhm.
it wasn't
and then
triggering
set
properly.
To arm span.
And then ever since I started using it, for whatever reason, my hand started freaking out a lot. I finally went to my
Is it
pairings
set to your correct
in my advanced OBS.
Oh no.
It was
So
paired
if
to
I
one of my
do
dongles.
that,
Yes.
I was like, what the fuck? Why is it doing
well,
that? It's supposed to be
essentially,
paired to the
yeah.
headset, not to a
as you can
dongle.
probably tell,
So I
am
fixed it.
flying.
Yeah. Okay. That's weird.
Hi,
did
Lara.
it.
I'm looking.
Yes. Hi. I need to ask and see if I can bring Satsumi in.
I'm gonna try and go on the hunt tonight since I haven't gone on any.
Question for you. Am I able to bring Satsumi in today?
Okay, I don't know. They must have completely changed it. 'Cause it's not where.
So
Wait a
you wanna
minute.
bring Jake, you got the.
You're technically hosting, so I leave it to you.
All right. There's only one area where I can say Satsumi would reasonably fit.
It's the desert arena, right? Area, right?
Yeah, kind of where we had the Vasa
Mhm.
Morosu show up and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine with me.
Kind of there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Advanced
Problem.
settings. Show
I
binding
always see in black and white.
Cool. I can bring her in today. Fuck yeah.
controls. Show binding
I gotta go find
Is that what
Yoon.
it is?
It does that actually when you
Show
when you
binding
like
UI.
start like when you turn on the
Trying to set up
controllers
the
or the
live
toggles
thing.
or the dongles for
Just got
truckers.
my new headset.
Sometimes they won't
Higher off the ground.
they won't connect to the right spots properly sometimes, and especially with new devices it will do that.
It's
I've had it
worse.
happen before. Also, hi Sizzle,
Yes,
you
it's
cute
worse.
nerd.
Hold on. I got you right now. You actually want to see what happened? I'm 5'3",
Alright.
by the way.
So I'm gonna go in. I will see you in there.
All right. Bye bye.
Mm.
That's how
Anyway.
far up off the ground I am.
What?
Wait, Seer.
What?
Come here. Give your girlfriend a hug. Damn.
I want a hug.
Sorry, I was also looking at something that Drake DM'd me. Blah, 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 blah.
You're fine, hon. You're fine.
Mhm.
Mwah. Have fun. I'll be in there shortly.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta I'll read this.
Also, here, real quick, before you
Hold on.
go.
Yeah, what? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, but my issue is now, right? Yeah. And my fingers
Mhm,
are
mhm.
down.
Mhm.
Okay, so put your thumb in the middle.
Mhm.
Women.
Mhm.
Women.
No? Okay, you're good now. You're back.
Of course. Okay.
I remember.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Menace to society.
When are you not a menace to society?
Yes. Alright.
Hey, Numian.
Remember, we know.
Ooh. Okay, actually, we're gonna do something fun here.
You're good, you're not.
I do not belong here. But I'm good.
We're gonna do something fun real quick. I'm gonna set something up. Oop. I'm also waiting for Drake to DM me something, cause something's going on in the in my DMs right now. So give me a second, cause I need to sort out what's going on here. Nice. Okay. I'm still gonna do the thing, but.
Time to do my job.
Fuck. Ow. Oh, you fucking hell. Ow. Oh. Fucking thorns. Fucking hurt. Okay.
You okay? Do you need medical?
No, I'm just. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Sorry, I was in Dragona's mindscape.
Oh, I see. That must
Yeah.
not have been fun. Just a little note.
Hmm.
There's a giant slash mark from her forehead down to her face, and multiple small slash marks, and bruises that litter her body. They all look treated, but they're all still there.
Noted.
Give us to it.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
No money, baby. This is great.
No money. Yes, we need to save.
okay.
For snacks.
Shit's not good inside her head right now. It's bad.
I have gathered a minuscule idea of what's going on. I know what Tsukuyomi said.
Let's put it this way, she's
When I
got
can,
thorns
I need-
attacking her soul.
Yeah, you got stuff going on right now, but when you can, I need more information on the shadow shit.
Fuck.
Yeah. I would have to. I have really, really high budget. Yeah.
Hey, Avery. Hey, Vic.
Hold on. Hold on.
Gum, but no bark.
Oh no, you're fine.
aim just right.
Confused. Like, that's a bowling. You're fully covered except for the tits out.
Ah, I see.
Damn, missed. Ah, you almost got it, buddy. I know, you get it. You're learning. You're learning.
You greased him.
Hold on, hold on. Let me aim
I
it
apologize
just
for
right.
making my
Hey,
room.
Sypha.
You're perfectly
I
fine.
mean, I walk around naked sometimes just because I can, so.
There you go.
I mean,
There you
shit. I mean, if nature calls,
I
you
know,
know.
but
So.
Alright, you didn't have to get
Are
one
we
word
gonna do this
say
again?
about naked.
Here we fucking go. You been
I
okay?
can walk
Yeah,
around naked.
yeah,
I don't-
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
have any
yeah,
you
yeah.
hide.
go. Yep, yep. And you're
Bam!
Ow!
Fuck! Ow! The fuck?
I did.
I can tell you, that is one way.
What the fuck?
I didn't know you were that
You
close.
rebuked them so hard they went to the next dimension.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were. Yo, I actually didn't know you were that close. I'm so sorry.
What the fuck, Ayako? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I didn't. I'm sorry. It's just
What the fuck, Ayako?
Yo, what? Why did you traumatize Cynthia?
I'm sorry when you approach the mountains.
Well, here comes the thunder.
Get the fuck out of here!
God.
Shut the fuck up, get the fuck out of here. Bitch!
Oh my god.
fucking-
Well, that made me.
Did I just walk in? What happened?
So, okay.
It's in the book.
I was standing reading Ruby and whatnot. And I heard movement behind me. I heard Senora Cynthia. So I simply just decided to just push backwards like this. But I had not known how close she was to me.
Hey, Libra.
So,
in general, yes.
I impacted her with some...
You impacted me with the thickness of thine ass. That's what you did.
Man,
We got picture books, technically. My daughter loves those.
that ass from Rye do be raised organic.
And they became guardians.
I need to find Yoon.
God.
We can give those two over there to her.
I don't think I've seen Yoon around here.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about him.
In the bar? Okay.
Is that just...
down there.
Okay, thank you. Hi, Aries. You.
We need
Yeah.
to talk.
Why?
I think you know what this grabs you.
Ah! What the fuck? Yoon! Ugh.
This is you right here.
Ugh. What the fuck? Hi, what? Hi.
You should know why.
Yes, I got permission, so
Yesterday.
yes if you want to. Anyways, what, huh? Oh, that.
Well, what? What are you talking about? I was talking about that. What happened last night, and you're talking about
Oh, I'm talking about dragon things. I got permission on that end. So if you want to, yes.
Right now?
No, not right now, but we can do so in a bit. Here's all good. Okay, in regards to yesterday, what?
Well, let's see. You know, the fact that you guys pass out on the floor on the bar, and then you didn't wake up, and now you're awake.
Yeah.
Explain that.
Long and
This is
short.
Stick up. No, I'm kidding.
You know, this is also a stick up. Anyways, okay, long and short of it, it's something to do related to Ari. For whatever reason, about 6 or 7 of us basically got yoinked. So,
Lovely.
found out that our souls got yanked into Ari's world.
Ari has her own world? What?
Her universe, wherever she's from, that's where we went. At least I'm pretty sure that's where she went. That's where we went.
I thought the cloud cells came
No. Ari. As in the bunny rabbit.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Yes, you are.
Man.
Yes, you are. Anyway.
Listen, today and yesterday has been a day and
Yes, it has.
Think.
Look, I had to deal with getting my soul yanked out and thrown into another fucking universe, having to deal with being drowned, dealing with mentally
distressed. Let's go over here.
You know, mental
right there.
Yeah. You know, mental weight of shit. Finding out that Ari's basically being cursed by someone known as the administrator of the 43rd floor of a tower. Not the Tower of Champions, different tower.
Sounds more high tech.
Kind of. So we spoke with the person who basically lets people into the tower, a person who lives inside the tower, and the person who lives at the top of the tower, who apparently grants wishes. Interestingly enough.
I call bullshit on that, but okay.
Actually, no, it's apparently true.
Of course, but it's gotta be something to it.
You gotta get to the top of a tower that's 100 floors high.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah. Anyways, so all of that happened. That was an experience and a fucking half. I still got a mild headache from that. And then following that, before we got returned back to our bodies, finally heard something from Dragono that I've longed to hear for the longest time, which was really sweet. Also very worrying. Because prior to us that happening, went into Dragono's mindscape, found out that shit has gone very, very badly. And I do mean very badly.
Excuse me.
Let's put it this way. As of right now, I've been in her mind before. Well before any of all of this stuff happened. I was invited there by Dragono to practice my shadow magic with her, which we did. It was a expansive scape of trees, snow, all of that. You know, it was a nice scene. I go back, everything's dead. Except one tree.
Awesome.
Yeah, no. And there's thorns everywhere. And Tsukuyomi and Golbez are fucking...
Hold up. Wait,
panicking.
thorns?
Yeah, thorns.
Oh, no.
Yeah, oh no indeed. Yeah, no. It's not good. It was stable before all of my spiritual bullshit. I go back earlier. Maybe not even 4 hours ago. Couple hours, sometime, I don't even know how long at this point. Tsukuyomi had asked me to do something for them, and I did. And I went back to return back to them. In the time since I went to there yesterday, before all the mind shit happened, to now.
Oh, fuck, man.
Let's put it this way. The tree that is her tether to the world and everything that basically makes her her is under attack. And is currently under attack.
Do you know what is attacking it right now?
The thorns.
No? Oh.
Yeah. Whatever happened because Dragono and I both got yanked into that.
Okay.
I have a tether to Dragono. Shadow magic. I have a small tether to her.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking. I just had a bad thought.
Yeah.
You connected her. Wouldn't that mean? Oh.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that mean there's a chance of that thorns coming to you?
I don't know. I don't want to find out. Right now.
Also, stay right here. I need to get somebody.
Oh, you didn't even hear the fun part yet. Oh, well. I didn't know that part. She doesn't know that. You never told her.
Okay, I just essentially need to call it pretty much.
Okay, then he's gonna be like, yes, what?
Okay, go over here. Alright. So I just realized something. Let me give a call to Akira for a moment.
It's like, do you need a cure here fourth dimensionally?
If they can. Otherwise, if we don't have to do the call.
Okay, just give me a second.
Hi, Kier. What's up?
Hey, apparently something came up, so...
Oh.
Yeah.
I just thought of something, that's why... Just give me a moment. And
Well, let me put it this way. When I was there just a short while ago, Tsukuyomi and Golbez were fighting to protect the tree. Golbez was there, yes. He was helping to defend the tree.
Yeah, last time I saw him was when both guys were trying to rescue Dragon at that time.
Yes, because Golbez basically got woken up.
And
Abruptly.
Dragona, right?
Dragona wasn't there. But the tree was nearly dead. It was broken.
Yeah.
There was no light to it.
Sorry, Kira.
What's up?
Oh, hi.
So, this is about Dragona. Put it simple and say what happened to Dragona.
As of right now, Dragono's mindscape is currently under attack by thorns.
Are there different colors?
Red, as far as I'm aware. Let me check fourth dimensional. Give me 1 second. It should only just be there one. I think I wasn't told there were multiple colors, so give me 1 second.
The only reason why I asked you because of what happened the other day.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. It's not any thorn colors, and I don't think Drake told me if they were specific color. I think they were just simply red.
It was just regular thorns, okay.
Yeah.
So, are they growing from her, or...?
No. They're just there. Ones that have sprouted up all over through her mindscape, basically. The last time I was there, which was yesterday, before the whole thing happened to myself and several others, including Dragono, there was a large amount of thorns piled up, to which Dragono said that the only way you can really remove them is through shadow magic. Or not Dragono said that, Tsukuyomi told me that. I told him, was like, I'll come by and help as best I can, and he asked me to do something for him, which I did. Which I went back just before coming here to deliver what he wanted me to do. When I went back, Dragono's mindscape literally only has a singular tree left in it. Everything else is a desolate, barren nothingness. The tree before was pure white. It was glowing. The tree now is broken. It is wounded. It is black. Almost. More than likely, whatever happened with us being, our souls getting yanked to wherever we got sent to, probably uprooted a lot of that. Not to mention, it's probably doubled that because I'm tied to Dragono, partially. Through my shadow magic with her and Tsukuyomi.
And
so,
that's, like, basically almost what happened to Marigold.
So, I go back. The tree is under attack by the thorns. They're basically swarming it. Tsukuyomi and Golbez are fighting to protect it. Because if Dragono dies, both of them die. So they're fighting to protect her. I come in to assist as best as I can. I managed to clear myself a path. I bolt through it, put my hand on the tree, and put a barrier on it with my shadow magic, which is currently in place as of right now. It fucking hurts right now. It's not painful, but I'm feeling what feels like bites.
Pins and needles.
Yes. And it's probably going to get worse. I don't know how much time I've bought. Because my shadow magic is nowhere near as extensively trained as Dragono's nor Tsukuyomi's.
I mean,
but I'm working on it.
You're mainly like wind, lightning, and fire at the moment.
This was something that I started learning basically when Dragono went missing in Vicelogia, shortly after it. I've been slowly learning this over time, taking my time.
So you're more worried about protecting the tree. You haven't been able to look where they're coming from at all, why it's coming
I don't know where the thorns were coming from, just that they were there. My thought right there and there, because they were attacking the tree, and Tsukuyomi and Golbez were starting to looked like they were getting overwhelmed. The tree was looking like it was trying to reach to light. It was trying to reach out to something. But there was nothing there. It was reaching past me.
Okay.
Either trying to
Do we need
look
to do
through
this
something.
now? Like, what's...
We roughly, I would say, we have 24 hours before whatever I put on there is going to start hurting more. Roughly.
Okay, so...
And
Oh,
I
this
can...
is going to fucking suck for me. Give me a second. Because if... Fourth dimensionally, can we do this now?
I have no idea because Drake I know is currently in progress right now, and I've been wanting to go to the fucking hunt tonight. So hi Drake. I didn't even realize you were here.
Hi.
Spooky hands.
Spooky hands.
Hi Drake.
Hi. You guys can if you so want to.
Yeah.
You have to contact her first.
The thing is, it would be because I do want to go to the hunt. I want to try and go to the hunt tonight. If I don't get picked for the hunt tonight, then we can do it. Then I'm down for it.
Okay. So, wait on it.
Yeah. We do have time. So, we have, quote-unquote, time.
I mean, God, fuck. I mean, the fact that me and Ikara have been getting fucked up in different ways. Oh, God.
Yeah, I heard.
Well, the funny thing is at least it's a physical wound, so he'll get over it.
Okay, so, regardless, I can maintain the barrier to help protect the tree for now. But I don't know how...
Okay, so I know for a fact there is a hunt. If you get possibly badly injured, will that
I will
affect
place
the
up.
barrier?
It might, but I will be playing as safe as I can. I usually do on hunts anyways. I primarily play range support.
Okay.
Alright,
I almost
guess we'll
say
see.
don't go, but at the same time, you do want to go, so I can't force you to
No, I
not
know.
go, so...
Yeah, I mean, you're the one that's dealing with the pins and needle sensation the entire hunt, so... And after that, too.
To be fair,
Yeah.
that's nothing compared to dealing with severe mana burn.
Yeah, it sucks. But severe.
Yeah, no, I basically had mana burn so severe I should have been dead.
Oh, you went that far. Gotcha.
I was basically... Were it not for the help of Lady Q, I would not have had my magic pathways restored. That's how bad it was.
That sounds like you burnt yourself out to the point where you nearly killed yourself.
Well, I did. I didn't kill myself, but I got to that point. To protect my village. To protect my people that I defend on Yukamura. This was 2+ years ago at this point. But that feeling, I still remember it clearly. Literal living agony every second, because it is just
What's wrong?
painful.
I forgot something. God damn it. Fourth dimension. God damn it, Zero.
Oh. But, yeah. So, I know that feeling. I can bear this. This is easy enough to bear for now.
Okay.
I have a question. So, this is out of character. So the thing that we could do, right, or could do, I would say, can it be possibly on hold, like choose another day or something like that?
Ask him.
That is up to the players.
Okay.
I guess it's more so asking the better question, Drake. Is this on an actual IRL timer or no? Okay.
This is up to the players and what they decide.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like...
because I did ask Zero. Zero asked me to help them with a project. So,
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
okay.
Yeah, there's that too.
They want to do it in an hour, but I'm not sure if it's happening or not. So I'm kind of waiting on that.
If you want to do the Satsumi things, we can do that right
It's,
now.
it's 50-50. I don't know. It's 50.
No, I mean, but like if you want to do that now, we can also. No. But yeah, so I can grin and bear it for now. And we can go from that. And we'll go from there.
Alright.
Okay.
See what happens first.
Yeah.
How busy are you and how busy are you, I guess, would be like the next question after today.
After today, I can technically be free tomorrow night. Late tomorrow night.
I should be.
Around 11
I should be
Eastern
free
Zafira time.
tomorrow night.
Roughly.
Gotcha. Okay.
It depends
should
if
be
I
free because
if there is
yeah.
something going on for me tomorrow night. Because if there is, then I'll be free around then. But if not, then I'll be done. I'll be available earlier.
I'm more of the same thing. If if the boys decide to do something tomorrow, then right?
Don't remind me.
Okay.
I swear, sometimes it's either very peaceful and it's just chaotic, or it's actual, oh no, this is a problem. I swear.
They just delve into too much shit. I say that and knowing full well I get into too much shit.
Do you have
Anyways.
a book on you?
Yes. Is it spiking?
It is spiking, and it's starting to crawl out of the bag. Over to Cynthia.
Hold on.
What was that?
There's a book that we ended up finding and pulls out the book. Is it like really like very thorny right now?
It is.
Is it still trying to reach over to?
Hold on.
Nope.
I'm pretty much using my fire right now.
Yeah, I just. Okay, you
chills
know
out.
what? You're. Okay, fine. You know what?
It's probably going to me
Grabs the
because I have the
material into
barrier.
the box. Yeah, so I probably picked up
That-
on that. So whoever basically cast that apparently used this book, so maybe you can
Let's
find
put it
something
this
from
way.
there.
One thing when I was in the other area with Dragono. Dragono was unresponsive for quite a while. And then when we were in the last area before we got returned back to our bodies, Dragono wasn't Dragono. Neither was she Tsukiyomi, nor Golbez. There was a third entity speaking. They simply said, "Where's the forest? This isn't the forest. Where am I? Where's the forest?" Over and over and over again. Like they were panicking.
And the fact that, and then there's also the whole entire thing where it's like there's something in comms. Let me look back again.
I've been listening, I just haven't actively said anything in there.
Yeah, that's fair, but yeah, it's like, oh no, okay, no, cracking, bird showing more, forest, bird.
Yeah, I heard a few things in those comms too, and it got me a little concerned.
Yeah, and I thought there was just the only stuff that we had to worry about with what the observer said, but now we're dealing with this now, which seems to be more of a pressing issue, which, why the heck is this happening?
It's more than likely because, as I said, it was stable before all of this got yoinked out of us.
Yoinking.
Yeah. More than likely, that's
so-
what caused it.
So, since... Oh wait, we're going into a mental plane, aren't we? Or are we physically going to that plane?
Drake can correct me if I'm wrong. Is it physically it's physically entering, right? When Cynthia went there?
It's physically entering. You enter her shadow realm.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So I guess technically, if you're willing to wait for, but it sounds a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds a little bit dire, but
It is.
Really? Cannot catch a break.
I know.
Man.
I know. Look,
Hmm.
I'm fourth dimensionally. I may or may not have accidentally contributed to this by rolling a nat 1 for poor Drake.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, I did do that. I did do that.
Also,
my bad.
Also, you're not the only one that happened. Also got it from. One of those things from the other day. Thanks, Drake. I mean, what?
Anyways, okay. Let's figure out what's going on tonight with the hunt. We'll go from there afterwards, and then we'll take care of things then. As I said, I can maintain this for a time. Until then, if later on, that's gonna get harder for me until I'm tapped on Shadow Magic. I have a very finite limit. Tsukuyomi gave me a boost, but even then.
That can only hold for so long. Understood.
Yeah.
But yeah, figure out if you can go on the hunt or not, and then we'll go.
Yeah. All right. Okay. If you want to,
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll be in comps. I'll be in comps.
Take a walk and yeah.
All right. Hey, Willow.
Hey, Cynthia.
How's it going? That's
I
how I
myself
feel.
am alright. I feel a little bad for a lot of the other folks around because I've been seeing them in various. I guess the best word I could say is battle-worn conditions.
Same. Also, I'm gonna call Satsumi if you want to come and say hi to her. I'll be at the big arena. Oh my Aries, what the fuck?
There's no way they're fitting one. There's no fucking way.
Anyways,
So
I'm calling Satsumi, and if you come by, if you guys want to come and see her.
Oh, you're gonna make out?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll be in the bigger arena. I'll be in the bigger arena.
That's a lot of money. We have enough for snacks for the rest of the day.
Hello. Is that someone you were talking to me about last time?
Seer, where are you exactly?
Same places where you brought her before, the open like dirt arena. Yeah, that's the only place we can safely bring her.
I'm just gonna come to you and then change.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine. It's a good thing you left. So they Spina brought in one of
the Dodogama.
Yeah, the frog thing.
Yeah, the Dodogama.
Oh,
you mean the Chupacabra? Or different?
It's a frog with
You're visible,
hat.
by the way.
Big
You're visible, by the way.
I know. I'm just trying to. I'm gonna.
List
do
is
the
up
thing
above
over
you.
there.
Yeah, Veer's above you.
Wait, huh? Oh.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hold on. Wait.
Ninjutsu stealth technique. Yun vanish.
I'm gonna just go this way. Fuck you.
Fair enough.
Oh shit! Oh, I fell. Oh well. This is embarrassing. Yep.
You dumbass. I love it.
How am I gonna do this if Veer's there? God.
It don't matter. Just do. You can just do the thing. Just fly up real high and then just come in and land.
I'm so glad I got this dash now.
I love dash colliders. They're fun. Except when
Oh,
you
God.
don't.
Yeah.
Except when you don't have high jump ability in the map. Then it's fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like this map, the gravity is fucking high. I hate it.
You know. So yeah. Yesterday was so fucked up. I swear to God. So I'll put it this way without spoiling anything. So, yesterday, with me and the boys, some shit happened at the acres, lots of acres, and then after that, some shit happened with you guys at the launch at the wings.
Yeah.
Then shortly after that, let's just say Zach crashed out in the way. And then
Yeah, I heard. I fucking heard. I was just like, what do you mean there's an mana storm outside the ship?
So, yeah, I'm not gonna explain why, but I want to keep it.
Don't worry about it.
But anyway, I'm coming in right now.
I see you. Yeah, I'll be honest. I really just don't give a shit about what Zach does anymore. It's just dumb bullshit that he does sometimes.
Then after that, like today, I had to rescue somebody. Me and the boys rescuing somebody. Oh boy, my favorite. I hate it. Oh, actually, no. I mean, I don't hate it. It's just like I said like yesterday. It's just funny that everything decided to happen all at once.
I think you're in the wrong model, by the way.
Am I?
You're not in the risen one.
Oh shit! Oopsie.
Just switch to it. Just switch to it. You should have it.
Yeah. I forgot. It's been a hot minute since I did.
I was gonna say she's the risen version, not normal. He's fine.
T-shirts.
There we go.
There we go. Why am I flying?
Because you were probably flying beforehand. In the last time you were in that model. We love VR scuff in this house.
RP, best RP.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, coming home and getting a distress call as soon as I get home, my favorite.
We love it.
I was working today too, man.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, all the Dragona shit too. That all basically kicked off.
So,
yesterday.
actually, I'm gonna say something, but it's gonna sound very picky. But when someone get their soul taken away from you, wouldn't that technically make you guys dead?
So, yes and no. In this case, nothing technically happened to our bodies. Just in the way that it happened. So yes, it technically is, but it isn't. It's complicated. I'm not questioning it. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it, basically.
It's just Ari thing, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just not questioning it. It's fine.
Ari does not too.
Yeah, it's just easier that way for some things.
Man. Actually, I forgot, what is Fear's character's name?
This one that she's in right now is Liz.
Liz, okay.
Yep.
And yours is what again?
I'm Cynthia. My horse girl is Ilya. Ilya.
Ilya.
Hey, Liz.
Ilya, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
So this is them?
Mm-hmm. This is Satsumi. Shit. Well, the sunlight in this place is not the greatest, but yeah, they are scars basically from a very annoying parasite that tried corrupting her, and she overcame it.
Oh boy.
And that happened weeks ago. I think last month actually.
That was several months ago, actually.
Several? Oh god.
Yeah, it was like 4+ months ago. Yeah. In this case, it was due to a parasite called Curio.
Oh, that stuff. Yeah, I'm talking about
Mhm.
that. Yeah.
Yes, but she was able to overcome it, and a certain creatures, when they do, they are elevated to a status what is simply called as risen. So she is a risen Kushala Daora. She is much stronger. Yes.
Oh, okay.
And her wind is a lot more heated, but it's not actual fire. Yes.
Yeah. So
You can actually, if you get close enough, you can actually feel the heat off of her body, which normally wouldn't be possible.
Really?
Her body would actually be quite cold
Okay.
because it's metal. Metal scales.
Huh.
You can feel the heat.
The touch.
Just be gentle.
Eh,
You can feel
I
the
plan
heat.
to.
You can feel it's very warm.
Ooh.
It's not like scalding hot, but it's like it feels like a
Yeah.
warm blanket type warm.
Feels like a big fight to sleep on.
She can be quite comfy. Definitely have
I believe it.
very much taken naps with her. So.
I believe it. I believe it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Man. I'm gonna say that this week has been nothing but crashing out. I swear.
You're not wrong. I mean, you missed out Cynthia crashing out last week. That was great.
Oh, what day was that?
What'd you say, Les?
This is the closest I've been to a dragon. Like, I've seen
Mhm.
the other one at the grip, but it's when I got close, it flew away, so.
Mm-hmm.
This is the closest I've gotten. Jeez. The only kind of dragons I knew of were in this fantasy stories or games.
Mhm.
In my place. So, listen, seeing this stuff.
It was after the Amatsu hunt.
Still, a bit though, a little bit.
Ah, okay.
It's lessened, but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of blew Sypha's mind when she's like, when I told her, it's like, oh yeah, I have a companion who's a Kushala Daora, and she's just like, the fuck do you mean?
Diffic.
Yeah, no, it was rather
Oh,
amusing. It was rather amusing.
Oh. I believe it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's basically unheard of.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, these are creatures that are very, very powerful. They have a very high level of intelligence, so them choosing someone to be a companion for is, well, rare and very, very unheard of. And for them,
I guess, yeah.
it's something that, like, you know, you'd never really ever see nor hear about.
Fair. For them, they're not like a pet, they're more of a companion.
Correct. She is my companion and very, very wonderful friend.
Understood.
Mm-hmm. Good. No lingering injuries and looking very healthy. That's good. Especially after Amatsu. Yeah.
I hope I can rest tonight. I swear.
Understandable. Yeah, no, basically after the Amatsu hunt, Cynthia got news of what's been happening to Opal,
you did say
and
you
she
fought
was
Amatsu.
fucking livid.
Did they help?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's a good question. I haven't seen Opal for a while.
That is a whole fucking thing. TLDR, she has been kidnapped and currently imprisoned somewhere and was tortured. And that torturing was videoed and it was sent out to people. And Cynthia got sent that video by an anonymous individual. She doesn't know who. And she was very, very angry.
I'm gonna crash out again, right? Oh my god. Oh.
No, but I can we have a ways of understanding each other.
Am I supposed to be in here?
Yeah?
No, you can.
Okay.
Both of us can
I was
basically
curious.
communicate through wind, so.
Oh.
You can do that?
Mhm.
How? Is there like different currents for different vowels or something?
It is more of.
Or is it just a feeling?
Feeling. But she and I have spent a lot of time together, so we are very used to how we communicate with each other.
Huh. Okay.
So whenever I need her, or if I ever want to see her, I can very easily call to her, and she will respond, and kind of in the same way.
Dude, I want the horse, man.
You want you want a Kieran?
Yeah. Not you. I would.
You want the horse, huh? Okay, well. Damn.
Hold on now.
That sounded a lot better in my head.
All right.
What?
Oh, I just heard that. Okay.
All right, girl. Yeah, no worries.
Oh boy.
Take care, girl.
Bye-bye.
Fly safe.
It was good to see you.
Thanks, Yoon.
Yep. Don't worry, Susumi's gonna crash out.
No, she won't. Shut up.
I'm kidding.
Appreciate it as always, Yoon. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. They say that we're gathering in the middle, or they're gathering here?
In the middle.
Understood. Let's go. Ooh, hello.
People from the tavern.
Impact frame before the clash. I guess. He got scared of you, I think.
Where did Zach go?
Is someone having a wedding?
Move outside the middle.
Move outside the middle.
I remember the last time I saw Zach.
So, what's going on, Libra?
Huh?
What's going on?
Someone's asking for Zach.
Between those two right there.
I don't know who it was.
Oh, Tsukuyomi was. Tsukuyomi was.
I kind of just said it in the middle of the crowd.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Expanding my body back.
No, hold on. I'm thinking. Your less filter.
Thanks, man. I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
I don't know how to help you.
Hey, Sypha.
You're calling.
You missed Satsumi. She came by earlier. She was here for a good about 15-20 minutes.
She's starting to mellow out now. Seeing everything going on.
Sometimes it is.
I cannot help you.
Quiet down, please.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Iron Grip, thank you all for coming to tonight's social gathering. I just wanted to say, and you aren't told this a whole lot, through the coming years, through the coming 2 years straight, from start to
Oh, is this
finish,
where
every
Ares is
single hunt,
proposing?
Every single mission, every single expedition, every single hunt, every single capture, everything, and any of them are always monitored. Myself included. Every single one I have firsthand witnessed, and I cannot be any more proud of every single one of you until this point. Hell, if you've never hunted with us before, I'm very excited to see you on our journeys ahead. Now, I didn't just come here to give you the sap and all that. Just wanted to say, proud of all of you all. But there come times where sometimes we just show our bonds with each other, show our humanity. Doesn't matter what you are, doesn't matter what race you are, doesn't matter what you can turn into, it doesn't matter what you can be. Everything and anything that you do with any of these people, brothers, sisters, hunters, everything, it's all led up to this moment. And for me, there's only one person besides all the brothers and my sons and my daughters, that has pushed me to this very point today.
Yeah, she's proposing.
Every single night, every single time I hit that medical bed, every time I see you in the morning, it gives me a reason to live. It provides that kindness, that warmth that I so desperately need in my entire life. I cannot say in words how much you mean to me. There's nothing I can provide in this world much more precious than what equates to you. Will you marry me, Dr. Farah?
Yes, of course I will.
Expensive clothing! Expensive clothing!
That sounds like $300.
It is. I believe it, honestly.
You need me to move aside, Chef? Or you... Chef, you never cease to amaze. Get him, Chef.
Well, you made it. It's not gonna keep until the wedding.
By all means, Chef. Yeah, go for it.
Please. Oh my God. That's so good. I'm hungry.
We're just waiting for the server process. Oh my God. Holy shit. I ain't eating all that.
Oh, hey.
Another couple. This is our home. These are people. They deserve to see it.
Congratulations, Aries.
You're right. Thank you for the heads up, by the way, on some advice.
Anytime, my friend.
It wasn't easy picking out a.
It's beautiful.
You tricky.
It's beautiful. Congratulations to you both.
Congrats, you too.
Thank you.
And I'm going to bed now.
Go rest, Frederick. Yes, Chef. What's up?
I swear to God, I gotta be thunder caller. Hey, do me a favor. Get Ern's asshole's attention.
Got it. Chef is demanding your attention immediately.
Chef has something else to say.
I don't know what's going on behind.
Also, because there's a giant cake sitting there. So, you know. Anyways, there's two things I want to say to y'all. One, the cake is there. I thought I kind of have those in reserve because I make wedding cakes for other weddings. So if you guys want to dig in, that will also be tonight's food item as well. So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Secondly, after you're done eating that cake, I'm picking 8 people for today. I know this is 5 because of my fingers, but I can't articulate my other one to say 8. Other than that, fair enough. 8 of you will be going to the edge of the Elder's Recess to tackle a rolling bastard.
Noted. Well,
So first thing I need you guys to do is the first objective always hunters. Demolish that cake and leave nothing remain.
Yes, sir.
Oh, freaking
Are we meeting down below, Chef?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Current, I need to sort ours out too. Oh, wedding at least. I've known at least roughly when Chromie was gonna do that, by the way. Because if you remember a while back, Ares asked Cynthia for advice.
I ate so much cake.
It's quite good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sharing with all my shades right now.
Second time we've been here and already someone's getting married.
Oh, that was good.
I was wondering when she was gonna ask.
Do you want a slice? I saved you one.
I got some already.
There.
I got some.
Alright.
We also know what's going on tonight. It's apparently in Oregon in the Elder's Recess, so, oh boy.
I would like to hopefully go for that because I know the Elder's Recess rather well, so...
I know
The moment he mentioned the Elder's Recess, I knew it was going to be in Oregon because Rodobons are in the Vale, so...
I know which one it is.
Yep.
It's the one that has always like 24/7. Like as soon as we enter the Elder's Recess, he just clocks in. It's that one Erdogan that no matter what, just like arrives to like mess with us. Yeah, he just appears and he just like ruins our hunt. He tries to ruin our hunt by like getting in the middle.
Rank as well. If it's in the Elder's Recess, then this is a high rank.
Yes, I know exactly which Erdogan. It's that one guy. He showed up during Nergi. He showed up during the initial during us fighting Devil Joe and Teostra. He showed up during
it was causing in order to be authorized.
Oh.
Bro is a problem. Bro just exists. Bro just exists, and he is a problem.
Yeah, but in the Elders? I mean...
Wildness?
He was a problem to us, so I mean, he's become a problem to some people.
Yes. Enough for the commission to authorize things, so...
I guess to the miners, yeah.
You want cake?
Oh, are they doing hot,
I had a lot of cake.
Most
likely. I may have went a little too big and ate a bunch.
I see that. That's fine.
Out there.
I mean, Chef did say demolish the cake, so...
He really did. So if it's still there, I might take some home to my sister.
Yeah, I kind of went.
I wonder if I'll ever get myself
You did. You really did.
Because right now I'm just Malachite metal.
You could possibly, if we go there and you just harvest a ton of
You think
it.
I'm excited to do exercise by going on
I've
the hunt?
incorporated it into the Zora Magdaros.
I mean,
So I can find the time to actually gather it while dealing with the Oregon if I get picked.
You unleash
I could just put an exhibition request.
Alright, take care.
Yeah.
Bye bye. See you.
Yeah.
Exactly a Nova Crystal.
Bye. Because yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, take care.
A lot of different
Yeah, bye bye. Have fun.
I can't see in all 60 of my directions. Yes.
I don't have any of those.
What? It's the
I'm
Zach
gonna
show.
be ready to also grab as many god bugs and bear bugs as I see. Especially god bugs.
Very much.
Alright. Have your cooling system on.
Goodbye.
Shit. Goodbye.
I hit my thumb. God, that hurt. I am now hugging the Cynthia with my non-existent arms.
Take care, Seal.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I am now hugging you with my fourth dimensional, non-realistic arms that I cannot rotate.
Totally.
I still find it great that I have.
Okay.
Yes.
Goodbye, Mr.
Honestly, I've seen.
Yeah, the horrifyingly atrocious hug. It's not.
Yeah.
real.
Great.
See you.
Or as like we call it, the phantom hug.
Never thought I'd spawn an intelligent species like this before.
Sorry, my eyes were fluttering.
I always wanted to be on my own, funny enough.
My bad. I also came over. If you have any questions.
I feel like I'll probably just be on a solo for a while, but who knows? Might be interesting one day to get
I don't
something.
like working alongside hunters. It feels right being here. Plus Loki has been a joyful handful.
Nice.
Seriously, I didn't know that little guy could climb already. Almost made him fall down when I was trying to get his food ready.
What is Loki?
Loki is he's the Dorogama I hatched about a few weeks ago.
Oh look, the Guardian Vic is here.
Yay!
Alright, bug guy, yeah, bug guy.
Yeah, bug guy, yeah.
Here comes the storm.
Bye.
Oh. Give me.
The storm arrives.
If we're going to do Tommy, get the IKEA chairs.
Oh, you didn't hear from Chef Off Night is gonna be.
Why are you goobers up here for the picture?
Get down there with the rest of everybody.
We're doing this the right way.
We'll do the Guardian separate.
Doing this the right way.
He did say specifically it was an Uraraka.
Well, no, he said that it was a rolling monster in the Elder's Recess. It's definitely an Uraraka.
We definitely also asked afterwards what it was specifically just to confirm.
There's no way it's not an Uraraka.
The other possibility would be a Radabon, but it normally comes from the same.
They were in their Elder Recess, so yeah.
Okay, I'm looking
He's gonna be making stuff.
You're gonna be picking soon. Son, get with the Guardians. Okay, I'm gonna get one of the Guardians first, and then I'll have.
What the fuck?
God fucking damn it.
Wanna get your chairs in? Okay, there you go.
Oh my god. Doing it like this.
Push back further, gang. Push back a little further, like that.
As they are fluxing. Get in here.
Well, somebody will show me
I'm sure it'll be fine. I didn't hear it.
Okay, you know what? There you go.
No way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's picture done.
Anything referring to
We got everybody.
I didn't say take the camera out there.
I don't know how I get them to that assumption. They're really different.
Wait, was everyone?
I know we have a congratulations.
They're gonna do a big picture.
Difficult to explain.
land on me, I'll bite you.
I promise it.
Telling us to float.
I'm scared.
Like I said,
I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's just for the occasion or something, maybe. It has been a long time since the crypt's open, so. Oh, and there's that's just other appearance.
We noted. Yep. No, he's
right side in.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay, you might want to move a bit further back. You're pretty tall.
I know.
If you're gonna be in the photo, move in past us.
Oh.
You're gonna be in the photo, move in.
Oh, Mark, you might need to lower yourself a little bit.
Room down front.
I'm good.
Yeah, Mark, you might want to be down in front.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got something.
1
second, can I change my touch strong gear real quick?
I would recommend against it, considering we're already struggling with frame rate.
Oh, fair enough.
Alright.
Oh my god, okay.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Oh.
And no countdown.
2, 1. There we go. Alright, got it.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
yes, run mode for Mark.
You know how it is.
Alright, understood. You stay
safe.
I'll never get used to seeing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've definitely been here the whole time.
Nice.
Nice one.
Surely everyone pay attention
to the man of the hour.
Yeah.
Billy Keys.
I'm sorry.
The photo will be passed around for those who want to save it.
Alright. So then, hunters, after we congratulate the two lovebirds over there, as old as one may be and as cute as the other may be, you know who you are.
Damn.
We're gonna pick any of for tonight's hunt. So, today you lot are gonna be going after a roly brute wyvern in the edge of the Elder's Recess. Which one am I talking about? He's covered in steel, not covered in bones. You're going after an Urgon today.
Yeah.
Yep.
God damn. Oh, shit. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool.
I'm picking 8 of you to go on this quest, this adventure, this absolute ass whooping, because you guys are going there with one objective and one objective only, and are going to capture this thing. Now then, I need a raise of hands from all of you. A raise of hands to show that you want to go this the edge of the recess and kick this thing's behind.
I've knocked on one of them a bet.
We also have down here.
Image to pass around if you guys want to save it.
Alright kids, your first mission. Getting honeycombs. We're gonna go with green apple and blueberry next to each other. I don't know names.
Went up to the photo.
That'll work.
That's 3. My main Greg.
Yeah, you all have an extra fusion.
Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go with 6.
Kind of awkward now.
Cracks knuckles. We're gonna go with Big Man Alright, there's 7 and then you room for 8. So one for new folks here. One for new folks here.
New folks for the elders?
Not the big one, the small one, the blue. You try to get over.
Can I eat you? I've seen weirder around here.
Well, no. I mean, I can give you a gum jar.
So I couldn't hear you over raging Pachyrhinosaurus. Could you say again?
You may pick someone else, it is fine.
Alright. You know what? Let's get Mr.
I don't know how you
You know what?
That's what she said.
Yeah, we got Ruby.
You're getting a charge. I see.
Alright, careers. Anyways, I need 4 people as backup. In the secondary comms. So, Timmy, ceiling fan.
Alright.
Ceiling fan?
Yeah, that's what he's been.
What, man?
I got you. Alright, Rangers. Okay, I will be your guardian for the day. If you guys don't mind.
Have fun. Yep.
We got this. We are the best backup.
Already got. Is it?
I haven't gotten it yet.
Yeah, I think I got it. I'll save it just one more time just in case. There we go.
It's beautiful.
I'm good.
Gosh.
The photo. It's the iron grip.
What?
It's the photo of the iron grip. You want it?
Show them the picture.
Hold on, let me double check this one real quick. Let me grab this one. Hey. Save my gallery. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to make sure.
He's beautiful.
Yeah.
If, let's say, you turned into a character that has like a blood rage.
Hey, Tsukiyami.
Home then.
How are things there?
Slowly attaching or trying to get to the tree, but meanwhile, nothing is of current.
Yeah, I can feel it, but nothing unbearable.
Yeah.
Please don't drop a nuke on those people.
You doing good?
Excuse me, coming through.
Yeah.
Don't mind her. Name's Oscar. Nice to meet you.
We're missing 3 of the people that were chosen. We are missing 3 of the people that were chosen. We're missing 3 of them.
There are 12 good reasons.
Okay, I got you. 3 of the people that were chosen. I got you, buddy. I got you. Take a breather.
I'm sorry, but I keep being told I'm hard to hear, so I'm getting annoyed.
But I hate it.
Plus, it's kind of loud around here, so you know.
They're not in the
Someone ticked off Chef.
I just wanted to check on you, man. See if you were doing okay.
I will go over with people who are here because I like responsiveness. All right.
All right, what are plans?
For any of you guys, who is your guys' first hunt?
That would be me.
We got one, got two. Okay. Anyone else? You guys all been on a hunt before? Okay, fantastic. So for the two of you, you've not been on a hunt. Okay. So for those of you who it's going to be your first hunt, what I want you guys to do for me is I want you guys to mostly do your best to be sticking close with one another. Don't separate too far. Mostly try to make sure that you have a buddy with you at all times. If there's someone that you trust on the hunt, or you specifically just for whatever reason want me to stay with you as well, we'll make sure that you have somebody with you at all times. It's your first hunt, so you guys are going to be going out into an entirely new environment. I don't want you guys getting lost, but so long as you guys are able to remember, you have your communications. If you ever get lost, call for us. We have ways of finding you. No worries, right?
Sir, understood.
Also, for those of you don't have to do that. It's okay. For those of you, who it's going to be your first hunt, I'm also going to make sure that whenever we arrive there, I'm going to supply you guys with a very basic kit, right? Little medical supplies, things for dealing with some antidotes, things like that, right? Now, this creature specifically, though, is a Uragon. He's known for a couple things. Go ahead and pull it on up. Here is a picture. As you can see, his backside is entirely made of hardened ores. Extremely hard to break. But for any of you who are creative enough, when the creature is toppled, you do have opportunities to mine off of it, which does have valuable resources upon its back. Its jaw, as you can see, is damn near unbreakable. It very much is breakable, but for any of you who is not using a hammer or a dull weapon that is meant to break bones, I highly don't suggest wasting your time. It will dink off 1,000 times over.
Count?
Well,
I swear to God, if I fucking call
a good blunt round is a good blunt round is the best way I'll put it.
Okay.
What's up?
So I'll be sure to shoot the whole
For
bullet.
someone coming in as backup, I'm just gonna be on standby until you call me in, right?
I'm not sure if it's me who specifically is going to be calling you in. Normally, we actually have people who are kind of watching from up top who can tell whenever things are getting too disastrous, and then we'll go ahead and let me know. But yeah, essentially.
I mean, it is also your call too, Vic. You are the lead guardian for the hunt, so you do get to make the call.
I'll say this just as a thing. There was a black-haired lady, but she like had a weird insignia on her chest. She said that she gave me a, well, she put it in a small spell here, this rock, and apparently it turns like really big, and she told me to put it right in front of it when it starts rolling in our direction for some reason.
Now, that
Dragono.
sounds like a creative idea, but what I'm gonna warn you is this creature is very, very good at catching people off guard. You think you know the range, you think you know the distance, you think you know the speed, and then it catches you. I wouldn't suggest trying to do a maneuver like that, especially if this is your first hunt. Once you've gotten actually a good map of how these creatures move, maneuver, and react, then you can try doing the special stuff where like you try to throw a rock down that explodes upwards and catches the monster off guard. But no worries. So, a couple things we can go ahead and learn about the Uragon. What do you guys think this creature is weak to in terms of elements?
Water, ice, dragon.
There you go, there you go. Creatures that are mostly within hot environments actually do tend to be weak to
It's your
water,
first hunt, but you know
ice, and sometimes, under rare circumstances,
I know a lot of these
electricity.
monsters.
And that's due to a lot of the metal joints within some of the actual creatures. So good on you. Now, something to be worried about with this creature, if you ever notice that it starts to stiffen and start to shake and shudder, normally going into a bit of a U shape, it's normally is about to emit gas pockets, which some rarer versions actually can emit a poison, whereas others emit a flame that will immediately burn and incinerate those around you. Now, we will make sure that all of you are being given herbal medicine, very easy to actually consume, materials that don't taste too good, but give you a good healing boost and help push out any toxins within your body. Now, on top of this, this really is all this creature does. He'll be slamming his chin down 24/7 and smacking around. His tail is severable, and whenever the creature is rolling, for any of you who are ranged, still keep shooting at him from his sides. It has been noticed that sometimes a good bit of damage will completely knock him out of his roll and topple him onto the ground, which gives us plenty of opportunities to attack him. Last but not least, for any of you who have blunt weapons, if you are able to break his jaw, what will happen is whenever he tries to slam downwards, he hurts himself and causes himself to slightly stagger and slow down. He uses it a lot less, which means you get hurt a lot less. But for those of you who it's your first hunt, I highly suggest go for his sides. Clear, a lot of flesh, a lot of meat in there, but be careful. If you go underneath him to attack, do a flurry, leave. If you stay for too long, if he decides to roll or just say fuck it and drop to the ground, that's on you, that's on you, and that's on you.
You get hit with big blast fart.
Yep. Last but not least, whenever you guys are injured, who here is medical?
Partial, I guess.
Okay.
I can do partial as well.
Okay, now, each of you will be given enough resources to be your own doctor. If you are hurt, drink your potion. If you are poisoned, eat your herbal medicine. But if you find that you have an injury that is too much... Oh.
Those are the columns, don't worry.
You guys don't happen to have packets of sugar on you, do you? Because I don't exactly usually eat things that aren't.
No, but we can grab... Let me guess, you have a very special case where none of our resources heal you.
No, I can turn into a raffle.
Shapeshift. No, Vic, he's one of the shapeshifters.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Chef's son.
Okay.
Also for you, Cookie. Sugar heals you, right?
Well, no, it doesn't heal me. I just
think you missed.
I can't eat things that aren't really sugary
The
or
tiny
sweet.
explosives that are under its belly, it can
So as
pop
long as
out
it's sweet or
and
sugary,
be detonated at a later duration.
Good point, good point. Yes, they can. For any of you who didn't hear that, he has these little packets, actually, they're on his back and on his stomach that sometimes he can throw outwards that will explode around him nearby. You'll know when they happen. He doesn't do it often. Normally he does it when he's actually a bit more injured.
You misunderstand. I need like packets of sugar in order to put it into the items so I can actually eat them. I can't eat anything that isn't sweet or sugary.
Your job.
You're stealing my job. It's a sugary drink.
I'm not stealing your job.
I'll keep it on me then.
Also, everyone,
Yeah, packets of sugar.
our handler for the day.
You know, I actually have a full bag of sugar. Hold on. And he reaches into the back and pulls out a full-on bag of sugar.
Called an alchemy barrel. I want you to tell them about that when we're on the ship. Because everybody, let's get to the front.
I don't have to.
Let's go, y'all.
Alright. Okay.
Oscar
away! Just change into it whenever.
Right.
Or demon drugs.
It's a blessing.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on, Vic. Do we have any
Yes.
armor skin?
Team Captain, Guardian,
Yes.
Squad Mate, sir.
We shouldn't need it for this, though.
Permission to get my mech suit, sir.
Wait, if they have chocolate chip, does that mean the monster gets poisoning?
Well, if they have someone just crashed out because they don't want to go on the hunt because there's a cookie.
Okay, real quick. One of y'all back
They
up.
don't want to
throwing
fight
you into the
alongside a
mission.
cookie.
Gray dropped out. Reason being, does not want to work with a cookie.
And then I was like, what about a horse? And then he went, this is fine.
Alright.
What was that?
Yeah.
That's pretty racist.
Wait, what did you say?
Gotcha.
Gray does not want to work. He's like, I don't want to work with a cookie.
Oh, so who's subbing in then?
Patchy. I'm giving Patchy.
Damn.
Okay, got it.
I'll see y'all later. Moha.
It's been kind of a common thing for a while. What do you?
It's common. We've been to a similar world like this with similar monsters and all that. It's just a few things here are different.
Yeah. Airship is over here. Place clearing out.
Hey, Calvin.
Alright, my hunters. I need y'all to do me a favor. I getting the airship stuff my jigger ready because I'm just that guy. So what I'm gonna do is ain't no way to fucking hold on. Hey, no way. Hey, no. Hey.
You're gonna
I
see
really
him
want to be
lift.
black here. I really do.
You're
My
gonna see
ninja, that
him
is no
lift
way in
like
hell
that.
that's possible.
It's either this or no, hold on.
Beat the cookie.
Yeah, that's a cookie. You're gonna see him lift
That's
in
awesome.
the dive bell, and you see him rise up in a little chair right here on the top.
Fucking Christ.
He has the most giddy,
Most absolute grin on his face right now as you see him slowly just descend as the dive bell closes.
Listen up, listen up, listen up.
Listen up.
We're going somewhere nice after this. I don't have a gun. Now then, listen up. Thank you. You're. Anyways, guys, you guys are going to the sand skiff, so you guys can do fun activities like sand surfing until y'all get there to the elders' recess.
And eating the sand.
Yeah.
Tastes pretty good, I won't lie.
Yeah, not eating the sand. Please make your way to the winged drake and get on the boat.
Well, time to go. Technically, my what is this? Third home, technically. How much I go visit the recess?
Fair.
Silver, I genuinely cannot believe you made like 5 people crash out. Well done. That's a record for you, by the way. You literally made like 5+ people crash out. I'm not even joking.
The reason for that, my girl on her phone, she actually plays Cookie Run and cookie stuff like that. So she's just like
dead ass.
Dead ass.
So the thing is, I love it because like I'm the first ever peanut brittle cookie. There is no such thing as a peanut brittle cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom. So I feel cool.
I cannot believe with the Cookie
You are
Run
so
character
fucking
has a fucking mech suit that looks like this. I was so ready for
Look
like
at the
some
dive bell canopy.
oryx.
Like it opens and then he just like, and then he just. And then the dive bell.
I just need to tell you, you actually made Varix crash the fuck out. Well done.
He didn't want to join the mission.
Yeah, he literally. Yeah.
The visor doesn't. It's not like too bright, right? Because I can
No, you're
turn
fine.
that off if you guys
No,
want.
you're
me to.
fine. No, you're fine.
Yeah, you're
No,
good.
you're perfect.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm not fighting with a cookie.
Sir, take my place. I can't make it.
Did you get permission from Digital Spinal?
Yeah, I went down there.
Oh, so
and
and he said he gave you the okay?
Yeah, I'm
Noted.
willing to stand backup though, so you can take my place. Yeah.
Got it. If
Go
Spinal
have
gave you okay, if
fun.
Spinal gave you okay for me to take the place, then it's fine. Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Just giving you a heads up. I am currently taking the place of Patchy.
Oh, you are? What happened to Patchy?
He wanted to sit out, and he gave the spot to me.
Oh, okay.
Spinal confirmed. So.
Fair enough. Cool.
So I will be subbing in.
Got you.
A few. Hey Vic, let us know when you're getting ready to do final briefings and such.
I gotcha. Actually, you want to know what? That's a good idea. For anyone who is currently under the boat or above the boat, please meet in the middle so we can do a final briefing to go over everybody's abilities and capabilities. Go ahead and knock this out now.
Be there in a moment.
Just group up around me.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Let me get you guys over here right quick. Don't worry, it'll be fast.
Apologies, we were getting acquainted. Apologies.
I know, guys. Sweet lost in each other's
Can
eyes.
do,
It's all
I guess.
good.
It's like.
All right, guys. Focus
Just
on
be
me.
careful not to disturb anything.
Focus on me. All right.
Don't worry, I know
We're gonna knock
better
this out
than
nice and
disturbing
quick so y'all can go back to. Excuse me. You wanna go? Okay, cool. So,
No,
I want you guys to focus on me for just a second so we can go ahead and knock this out right quick. What I'm gonna do is from left to right, or I guess in your cases, right to left. I want you guys to quickly tell me, and I want bullet points, right? What your abilities are and what you can do. All right?
Alright.
Start with you.
Alright then, pretty much. Part of the apothecary team, he actually helps me move when I need to quickly. Otherwise, I'm worried about as much as it's been made to help me out with this gear for here. My ammunition is primarily just bowgun ammo that's been converted into my gear. Utilize PW and a pistol, knife, ballistic gear. Medical, I have a stim pistol where I utilize potion shots to quickly at range heal people. They don't have a lot of those. As well as some in a closer format. Rest is simple gear. Braces, bandages, bit of morphine. If on the off chance it's ever needed, a defibrillator, which normally in these sort of things I doubt is ever needed. But either way, handy if it ever is. That's about it.
Okay, next.
Well, basically, like I said, I can turn into a Raphael, so I've got all the abilities of a Raphael. Other than that, that's my only way of defending myself, like I was saying to her.
Okay.
That's about it.
Okay.
What?
Tell me.
Okay.
No, it's my turn. Well, once again, I'll be backup. And if you see a Bracadillos coming in, that'll be me.
Yeah, they can shape
Two shapeshifters. Okay, this is just an Uragon.
Timmy can take on quite a few different
Luckily,
forms.
Bracadillos are native to the Eldritch Recess, so it should be fun.
That is true. That is true.
What I will say, Timmy can naturally turn into it. Like I said, ask Jeff about how I can turn
That's
into it.
fantastic. That's great. I love that. That's amazing. Let's keep going.
Right.
Alright, I'm Cynthia, one of the ace hunters and writers for the Iron Grip. I do a wide variety of things. I'm primarily a skirmisher. My wind magic is primarily the one that I will use the most. It doesn't hurt you. You see my winds, use it to your advantage. If you want height, if you want speed, by all means, use it. It's not going to hurt you at all.
She's launched to me. It's kind of fun.
It is fun. I do have other elements. I have lightning, ice, fire. Those will hurt you. I will try and coordinate as best as I can with the team. I do close range and long range, primarily scouting and the like. And if need be, I don't think we'll need it, but if it does come down to it, I could call in Satsumi, but I don't think it'll be needed.
It's an Uragon!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not gonna be needed.
Actually, I don't know
The
why.
worst day ever.
This one Uragon Kushala.
No, not even just the Kushala. Risen Kushala. What's up?
What'd you say? I didn't hear what you said.
Satsumi.
Satsumi is the name of my risen Kushala Deora. She is my companion. I'm a writer.
Can you hear her? I can't hear anything she's saying. She just. It looks like she's talking.
Silence.
Don't hit me! I am your god today!
It was a gentle pat, by the way, wasn't it?
Hey, guys, let's focus. We can knock this out.
Aside from that, I do have one healing spell. It's Healing Rain. It's easy to spot. And if you see, let me do this. If you see this, don't worry about it. It's nothing you need to worry about. So.
All right, gotcha. Keep going.
Okay.
Hi. I am going to be mostly staying out of the fight. I'm going to be watching.
I'm speaking. Hi, how are you?
Oh,
You
God.
guys can request off of me once you guys are ready. We are ready for you. It was a very small setup we had to do. So, when you guys ready?
We have not even gotten through everyone's abilities just yet. We'll be there in just a moment.
I know. I'm just saying when you're ready.
I got you.
I am mostly going to be staying out of the fight for the most part. I'm going to be staying back. I will assist if I believe it's needed. I'm going to mostly be watching for other creatures in the area. I'm going to be staying mostly on comms back in the back line. Listen to me when I say things. I spend way too long learning about all about monsters. I am your handler for this evening. I also
There's a reason why.
have
She's a
variety
Wyverian,
of
and
items that I
Wyverians
can
don't.
make for people on the fly.
They have a hard time believing
whetstones.
that people have elder dragons as mounts.
Whetstones, rations.
So they kind of just like don't acknowledge it.
Whetstones, rations.
Syph is one of the few that actually does acknowledge it.
Can make
because
I
she's
make a lot
actually
of stuff.
seen it.
I'm not gonna go through the entire list, but make a lot of stuff. Don't worry about me when I'm off on my own. I'm really good at avoiding monsters. That's me. Hey.
Okay, go ahead.
I have gauntlets from Zenogre, Thunderlord Zenogre, so it may have some electrical properties. I can also transform into what's called a Hypocarno. That's my original form. If you see me in a black and white coloration that looks like a skeleton pattern, I am in a rage mode. I will not be able to listen to you, as I will be pretty much beating the shit out of the creature until it is down. Like fully. Yeah. It's Ruby.
Hi, Ruby.
Anything else?
Sorry, I had an IRL thing. I do also have a spiked tail and tough armor. That's it.
Alright, next.
Where did the cookie go?
Hello, I am 404. I'm going to be here as backup, but if I am in the mission, understand that my abilities mainly involve what's called clairvoyance, which allows me to see and sense things around me. Basically, I can see things in a more advanced way than others. So I'll be able to easily track the Uragon if it gets lost, or if we lose it. I also mainly deal in heavy hitting, so I mainly just use a light rank greatsword. That's about it from me.
Alright, Cookie Monster?
Well, anyways, the name's Oscar. I'm a cookie, so my physical body is not worth anything if I'm by myself, but that's why I had this thing built, an upgraded form. If I were to put this in simple terms, I'm basically just a tank. I'm a little slow with my movement and whatnot, but if you try to push me, run me over, or anything like that, it's pretty much not going to work as easy as you think. I come with a heavy caliber autocannon, rotating barrel, and I am able to protect any of you with my shield. So,
Fancy.
and I can provide heavy artillery fire support with my mortar. I am trying to tune my.
Once again, this is an Aragon.
Don't worry about it too much.
Aragon, Schmuragon, I'm here to test out my armor.
Let's focus. Anything else?
Speaking of, I am still in the midst of trying to actually tune my armor to match with my magic resistance and whatnot, but we haven't reached that far yet. But nevertheless, that's basically pretty much it. I am the tank for the day.
Alright, and now we got 2 left. We got...
Well, 3, because I remember
Juvia.
Ooh, I don't like that.
I'm essentially what's known as an undying, so I'm good in water, mostly. All my spells are powered up when I'm underwater, but to be a little bit on the lighter side so I can get this over with. I am a support healer. I can give you buff, I can debuff the monsters with slowdown. It won't last long, though. It only lasts about 5 seconds. So it'll be like that kind of situation of once it's up, get out of the way. I have 2 attacks. A water beam that heals friendlies but damages enemies, and the Gavel of Haima, which also heals, but it's a weird thing. You're still going to feel the blast from the water, but it's going to be healing blast. It's weird. If you see it, it's a big water hammer. And I can also fight in the air as well.
But it's still healing.
Yeah, it's still healing.
No hurt, but heal. Got it.
This is a submersible.
It'll hurt, but heal. Got it.
That's all for me.
Last but not least.
No, hi, I'm Levy, nice to meet you all. To put it in short, I am a Sylph. I excel more in the air, at more or less higher altitudes, the faster I can be. But, I have the abilities of wind magic. In terms of weaponry, I have a wind greatsword, a Beatotis longsword, and a one-handed sword that has the capability of what we call a light steal. Essentially, if I hit a target, my wounds will gradually heal on their own. Is there anything else? Oh, I also have a silk, but they're irrelevant. Shut up, silk.
Oh.
Damn.
Understood. You said you had one more thing to share.
Yeah, pretty simple. Like her and them, wind magic. Simplistic.
Yep.
My name is Vic.
Windy
I'm
as
your
hell.
hunter. I'm an insect
He
layer
fucking
user.
windy.
That's it. All right, cool.
Nice armor, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ruby's
say
my
real
name.
quick.
Ooh, motherfuckers. What's up?
Sorry, one more thing I forgot to mention. I can cast spells, one of them being a healing spell, but I can't move, a barrier, and a tornado. That's it.
Gotcha.
Ah, fun.
This is actually a question.
about to have the
Real
worst
quick.
day ever.
Question.
Real quick, I need you guys to listen to me, because this has been a problem in the past, and I want to make sure it's asked beforehand. Do any of you have a weakness to holy magic or water magic?
Nope.
Negative.
Nope.
Me.
Cool. In fact, I have a resistance to it.
What's up?
Holy for me.
So I
It
can't
burns.
revive you. Got it. Duly noted.
Fucking what?
Oh,
No
okay
one
then.
should die, as this is just an Oregon. But I'm glad that we went over that, so we're good.
It's always good to know. It's always good to know.
No. I just meant on the revival part.
Oh, yeah.
What I heard from Calvin when it came to Dodogama,
Okay. Yes.
where
Okay.
200 were critical.
Go ahead and request on Spino. You request on Spino when you're good.
I don't know.
But
It was a
there's not really
case of a
like
Dodogama somehow made someone stay
Really
hellish.
combo stuff.
Jeez.
Oh no. Do I have to do this for this?
Probably should.
Well, the thing is, the hydraulics on this is massive.
Now the backups shall go invisible.
The one thing I didn't say was her stealth, which is basically just. Yeah.
What the fuck? Does the characters, your characters even know that they...
This character
have
has
been
played
isekai?
every single Monster Hunter game in the real world.
Yeah.
Excluding
No, I
Wilds, because
understand
that came out after they got isekai'd.
Yeah.
Damn.
Do they even know that they got isekai? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
They,
Yes.
This one literally had a trauma episode for a full month.
Damn.
Yep.
So how did they get isekai? Do you think this one
So this one I don't know, but me personally,
Because
the
it's
way
a-
that happened for me is she was queuing into
Always
the
has.
dungeon with a
Fair
full
enough.
party, and she went in by herself.
Hash Spino.
Yes.
Hello, how are you?
Pretty good yourself.
I'm good, I'm good.
Only she popped out.
As a reminder, stealth thinks she's illusioned.
Oh, works a lot better here.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, so.
Little disorienting up close.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing is she's basically invisible, but like sharp enough senses can detect. But
Yeah.
scent would be the one way of detecting her, but she'll be hiding it as much as she can, basically. So. But that's about it.
Waiting for the rest of y'all to get in here. Also, Pat, do me a favor. Load them up. What are you gonna be using?
Episode of SAO when they were all trapped in a room and the entire party.
Or should I let it?
She was mad rude and mean when she was saying.
I am literally. I technically have the ability to override Vic if in certain situations. You know that, right? I'm a handler.
Yeah, handlers can be guardians.
I
Yeah.
don't give a damn how much authority you got. I don't respect rude authority.
Then you are going to get a very pleasant visit from a guild knight.
They can lick my nuts.
Dude, I'm gonna drop you in fucking water and you're going to dissolve, you fucking stupid ass cookie.
Right.
And then I just get to arrest you for murder.
Exactly.
It's not my problem, it's the guild knight's problem.
No, I'll just feed you to my dragon. God. It's fine, Vic. So it's fine. It's fine.
No, I'm gonna say this now. Oregon is not low. He's not low rank in the grip. He's high rank in the grip.
Yeah, he's high rank, and we're in the recess.
Hold on. Okay. I feel like I am misreading something because I was told this hunt was supposed to be low rank. So is it not low rank, or am
No,
I
it's high rank.
misunderstanding?
It's a low end of high rank.
Low end of high rank. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So at the beginning
Got it.
of high rank creatures.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bad.
Just don't die. Okay, I don't know if don't die works here because freaking Dent and somebody else got critical condition.
I was gonna say, how the fuck did they get criticaled from a Dodogama?
I asked them for damage rolls. I'm like, I said, hey, you guys want any damage roll by any chance? Just saying. And they took it and they got a 2 and a 5.
That's on them at that point.
Exactly.
You know.
That may be on them, but they pretty much gave a full thing that says Dodogama is more dangerous than people realize. Just because they're big and goofy doesn't mean they're dangerous.
Yeah.
And people need a reminder of that.
Yeah.
This actually helps.
For Cynthia, she's just like, yes, we're back in the recess. I know this place.
That is the same level of like reminder as someone like shoving a fork into an outlet and being like, oh yeah, that's right. It does hurt to do that. Damn.
Yup. Yeah.
That's a different thing. That's if somebody dies.
I'm happy I get to be my boy. I'm so happy. First mission, baby's first mission, dead ass.
Yeah, and
But yeah, Cynthia's just gonna be like, we're back in the recess. I know this place well, so. And then she'll tell Vic that. She's like,
So does Michael.
if you want me to scout.
Because Michael, the last time he was here, he saw Chef beat the shit out of something with a frying pan to kill it.
The last time I was here was when a fucking Amatsu pulled Satsumi from the recess, and I ran into Tempest. That was fun.
Didn't Satsumi also get one shot by a
That wasn't my
Kyostra?
last time.
No.
I remember that. I don't know.
No,
I remember
that was a mistoggle on Ari's part. That wasn't supposed to be a knockdown.
No,
No, it wasn't even supposed to happen though. That's the thing. The knockdown wasn't to happen. It was a mistoggle. It was a mistoggle.
DM's grabbing us.
Anyways.
DM's grabbing us, guys.
Anyways, I don't care.
I suppose.
It don't matter, Silver.
Yes.
Huh?
Anyways, players. Welcome. You guys, run thing. Why don't you guys do me a favor? Open the teleports button, by the way. Right? That's what you want to do, right? You guys are going to be spawning at the base, but not yet. You guys will have no movement speed settings, so all of you guys will be moving the same pace as everybody else.
Yeah, I have to stop.
Be on that. Be ready for that. So what you guys are going to be doing is, you guys will be spawning at the base. Once everyone is spawned in at the base, you guys will be cards up and hear the music. Now, is there any big-ass attacks I need to be wary of? Anything that will cause giant amounts of damage. I know some of you don't know, but anything
You
that
technically
can't be
know
explained
mine.
simply
Mine
by
are pretty
saying-
obvious.
Okay, something that can't be explained with simple words.
No, I don't have anything.
Ruby's rage mode, the
I know the skin.
skeleton color, yeah.
Silver, did you have something?
I was gonna say the only thing I have is a high impact mortar.
Oh, the only thing, and I doubt it'll be pulled out, but if it does, blue meteor shower basically means lower defenses on the target, 5-10 seconds, and stacks 3 to 5 times.
I got one.
That's the only thing.
Yeah, you gotta do that. You gotta do Pythagoras theorem to solve that one.
Because my model maker's PC decided to up and down.
Some
so-
progress.
Because that's what it does.
I think also,
It's a stacking defense shred.
It's basically forming a large escalator on one arm to just slash down effectively.
Good.
Into the blade.
Just say,
That's what it is.
just say like something like energy blade or just blade go or something like
You
that.
have an itch?
You know.
Ooh, question. Spino, actually.
Yes. Yes.
It's not a special attack thing, but if we topple it, can we harvest the backside? Can we still do that?
And there's
I'm
more
getting
than
my
one creature in this
rocks.
mission you can do that with, so.
Oh.
Also, Spino, I can only hope
Yes.
that this would count as heavy bowgun damage.
Oh, wait, I can finally use this.
Okay, thank you.
You're probably the only one with the fucking pickaxe.
Yeah, I have to use my magic.
Yeah. We all had a stick and a rock, and we
Also,
shared the
you guys have been
rock.
given one. You guys have been given one pitfall trap, but you have not been given any dung pods. So the boat hasn't given you any, so you have to be responsible for your own dung pods.
Noted. Given that there is one rider, I'm assuming rider mounts are not allowed, correct? Just to make sure.
Not yet. You know, so I just don't have the NPCs for it.
Just wanted to check. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
All right. It really is just an Oregon. So
Yeah, I know.
everybody-
That's why I'm asking, just to make on the safe side. So you know.
We have the metal dragon care package, you know? Freaking just.
Yeah, you guys can go spawn in at the base and get on.
Quick question, should I keep coming around to form now, seeing as it is my only way of defending myself?
That is up to you at that point.
Alright, gonna do that. I know.
Right.
I'll take one. This is
Waiting for that music.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly is this place?
Elder's Recess.
Waiting for the music.
Yeah.
Oh, we are? I didn't know.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's all good. Music's when the card's up.
Alright, then let me change.
To be fair, I do kind of want an Uragon hammer, because you know you just use his fucking jaw for it. That'd be kind of funny.
You should totally do it.
Kind of like the cool Yaku hammer. It's fucking funny.
You should totally do it.
Are you sure you're not wanting to use it for the irony? Just smack an Uragon with an Uragon?
The Oregon's gonna be dead.
Oh, we're capturing it. We're capturing it.
Yeah, we are
Oh, yeah, but he's gonna die in the crab factory.
He's gonna get crab factoried, yeah.
Yeah.
Cards up.
Part of why it's so
Cards up. Cards up. Cards
I
up.
couldn't. Never
I
mind.
know.
Damn it, I was gonna
I
ask
am
about
a character.
Oh, do you hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Avatar.
Mine's pretty turned up.
Okay, people who it's their first hunt. Let me get you guys over here right quick.
Right here, sir.
Alright, you are a cookie, so like 90% of this doesn't really affect you. You're also in a giant mech, so it also doesn't really affect you. Alright. You though!
Yes, if
This
that's
stuff
the
does!
case, I'll take them to the side real quick while you fill them in and get an idea of what I'm working with if I have to perform battlefield repairs for them.
Sounds good.
Cookie?
For you two, it's your first time, right? Or is it
This
just
is
one
my
of you?
first time. She's been here before.
Been here before? Okay, cool.
Well, not here exactly. I've been on a hunt before, not the, you know.
Still.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Alright. So, do you have satchels or anywhere to carry anything?
I have an inventory, so yes.
Same here.
Oh! Weapon heroes, right?
We're part of the boat
part
party.
of the boat party.
Part of it. Got it. Okay. Well, here you go. So, here's gonna be your healing pots. They are mega, so don't worry. They'll be a good kick when you need it.
I've already got health potions.
I don't know why I make anything anymore.
Here, Vic. Vic, I'll take.
No, you.
Gotcha.
I'll hold on.
It's not an insult. I like to over-prepare. It's nothing against you.
No. It's perfectly fine. You're good. All right. Here are your deodorant.
Yeah.
Just in case he decides to go pooping, you already know how it is. And last but not least, herbal medicine. There you go.
Thank you.
Very important.
Also be good just in case you get poisoned.
It's a very important part of the process.
For you, Vic.
You only have herbal powder, not any antidotes or what was it called?
Herbal powder is actually a better version of the antidotes. It actually heals you a
It
little
doesn't
bit
last
as
as
well
long,
as.
actually.
Someone's done the math.
You are very frustrating, but also smart.
We love it. We love it.
Can I be real
Don't
with
worry
you for a
about it.
second?
In front of them.
Don't worry about it.
Of course.
I've been to a world like this before, so all these monsters I know about already.
So it's not your first hunt then?
Well,
You got me talking to you like
it
you're
is,
an
but it
idiot.
isn't from what it sounds like. So like they've done it elsewhere, but not here.
Right, but still. Okay,
sound
cool. Either
so
way, I gotcha.
Yeah, that's how I knew that Uragon was weak to water, ice, and dragon.
Okay,
I have an ice
gotcha.
sword, so that'll help.
Vic, actually,
Earplugs.
Oh, if you want the deafening spell, I can do that for you too. So.
that would actually help with me.
Yep.
Can I
Why don't I
get
make
an
things anymore?
extra? pack
Because not all the people have deafening
since I'm
spells.
inhuman?
Here you go.
I'll take a pair of earplugs.
Yeah, same here.
Here.
I gotta make more.
So
I gotta make
focus. It'll last for the duration of the hunt. Basically, any loud that would be breaking, basically higher decibel than what
This
you're
is
hearing would
gonna
allow,
suck, though.
will
I
be
don't see
normal
any-
sounds to you.
This looks like a desert area, so I'm not assuming there's gonna be water anywhere.
If you need water, I can cause a rain. So if
they,
you need that, I can help you with
They're
that.
colorblind.
Not what I mean.
Well, I hate to say it, but the Elder's Recess, we might see a small finger-sized stream if we're underground.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I have a canteen. You can just throw it on you.
Like I said, I can cause a rain. So
I'm kidding. It's-
I know, you're fine, hun.
Because
I can cause a rain if
If
need
it
be.
says anything, hold
sir.
on. Let me explain it that way you understand.
Hmm.
My effect doesn't take effect unless I'm under a body of water, not just little droplets here and there.
It's basically healing rain, so you take that as you will. But I could show you
Well,
if that helps.
yeah, but no, you don't have to. I know what healing rain is. I've seen it before.
Okay.
Heard that loud roar in the
Fair
sky as well?
I did not.
You.
Oh.
Earplugs.
Thank you.
All right,
Single
team,
use.
we've
They'll break after-
spent
they'll break
enough
after a
time
bit.
going over.
It should
Vic?
protect from some of the roars.
So, I'm not going to worry about formations, because formations die the moment the fight actually starts. For our tank, you're going to prioritize keeping the monster's attention. When it starts rolling, focus on getting away from it. Sometimes the pattern can be a little bit hard to read. If it smacks the ever-loving hell out of you, take cover, heal, come back in the fight. If you're too hurt, call over the comms for us. This is just a Uragon, so if you decide you want to use your ultimate mega attack, don't. Just work with your team, trust each other, have faith. We can take this thing down, all right?
My home
Do you think
again.
something might
I
see
swear.
an ultimate attack from all the way over here?
Yes.
Possibly.
It's
possible.
This is the recess. This is where very dangerous creatures like to live, and this is the outskirts of it, so you won't see as much of it. But yeah, I come here way too much. Yep. Yep. I mean, I come out here pretty much every week, so. I will, if you don't mind, I'll go out and scout if you'd like. I can keep myself hidden, so. Cool. Clear as the eye can see. It's a little hazy with all the dust, but clears from what I can see up here.
All of the things that we fight are animals out here. It's just some are more aggressive than others.
Players, as you all sit here, you guys are hit with the smell of sea air, like you're near an ocean, but from the Sandskiff ride, you know damn well there shouldn't be anything, well, sea-like or out here. It just smells like sea air.
Is there any salt levels in the air?
Junior, what did you do? A little. Very
What do you mean what I did? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, like last time your armor
Alright.
smells water, so I'm just assuming.
With this much.
Hold on, calm down.
Oh, what?
This place, you said this was the outskirts, right?
Yep.
Are we by like a bay or something like that?
Not for a while.
No.
Not anywhere
Not for a
close.
while.
Not for a long while, yeah.
That's kind of weird then.
Yeah, I smell it
I
too.
know I made sure to check this thing's fucking diagnostic.
Vic, I'm going up ahead just to check and see what we got.
Gotcha. So, for any of you who doesn't know, there was.
Got a contact up ahead, just over the next ridge. And what looks like a body of water? Past the bridge? Hard to make out from up here.
Wait, you said a body of water. You sure it's not a mirage?
Cynthia, as you're looking down under the bridge, you see an oasis. What do
Well,
you see,
the
sir?
thing is, if there's low levels of salt in the air,
But
that
you've been to
kind
this
of
area
sounds a little
times.
weird.
There was never an oasis there to begin with.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing an oasis, and I can tell you for a fact, that's not normal. I've been here way too many times for that.
Oh my. I also think that's our target. I think, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I've got a cold spike to my left about below the bridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and check that.
Sending to the oasis.
Where's Vic? Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that oasis is
Wait,
not
that's
normal.
not normal.
No, that is definitely not normal.
Doing okay?
You guys
I-
don't think it's a trap or something, right?
No, it's
Or, like,
something else.
something, like,
It's
is
something
doing
else.
it? Oh.
Vic, I can tell you for a
What do you
fact
think
that
it might
oasis
be?
out there is not normal.
Could you, can you move?
Yeah, neither does
Move,
that
like to the left a
Uragon
little
look
bit. Like you're standing right in front of it. Could you?
I'm gonna go and check and
If
see
you
what
guys
it
would
is.
See the Uragon
Sorry,
walk
sorry.
up to this oasis.
Sorry.
You would notice that it kind of reels back a little bit and goes around it past the bridge, like it just got spooked by something.
Yeah, no, there's something there. Vic, I'm
Yeah.
checking that for you.
Recommendation.
I gotcha.
Home of the hills.
Right. Yeah, there is a small, what looks like a small pool of water, out of place rocks, and a small wyvern on top of it. And it's very much not normal.
Can you describe what you're seeing? More other than wyvern?
The wyvern is pink. It's small, like one of like. I just saw eyes poke out of the ground. Okay, yeah.
That sounds like a wing drake to me.
It's not a winged drake.
Well, it's a species of them.
It's a species of it, yes. But no, I'm talking about the big guy. I'm seeing what looks like eye stalks poking out of the ground. This thing is huge. I'm seeing the ground
If you
shift.
Look down at this creature. You see a noticeable water patch, and it's creatures like that Barnos drinking from it, and other things like that. As you see things like flowers and other things, even an anthill growing on whatever this is.
Does she see like the tendril, like the eye stalks that poked up every so often, or no?
You see them. They don't seem to be like eye stalks. They're more like coral tubes. Not like
Okay.
you've seen a coral reef.
Got it. Okay, so they look... Okay, so what I'm seeing is basically what looks like coral tubes poking out. But, like, there is, like, wildlife growing all over this thing. Like, there's flowers. I can see make out an anthill. Like, there's life growing on the back of whatever this is.
I am.
Cynthia, closer inspection in the water.
Hey, if I could get you to come on down here to the ground and please walk with us, wherever we're going, if they see a flying Rathalos, it may cause more trouble.
I understand. I need you to please relax.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know what that is.
Have you seen that?
That's another wing drake thing, right?
Be careful.
That's.
Don't worry, we are not going up close to that. That is not our target. Here, keep distance to it. Stay along to the right side.
I think our Rathalos friend might have to fly over.
Yeah, have him fly over.
I don't think he's big enough to pass through.
I just heard it made a noise.
Same.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, we're going to keep moving
around it.
I know I'm
As
at
your
the
players make a step around here, the ground begins to shake. As you got to see the landmass begin to move.
Yeah, get across. Go. Get across. Go. Go, go, go. Ah. Yeah, keep moving. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Go on.
What the hell is that thing?
That is not.
That is not native to the recess.
Not native. Alright, I'm gonna fuck myself.
Sorry.
You don't think it could have been
As you
lifted
guys look
here,
at this
right?
creature,
No.
you see jets of air coming out of its bottom, as you see from where the mouth would be, as it begins to kind of act like a vacuum. As air rushes up, and you see small insects and other things get vacuumed up inside of it.
Of sorts.
Careful.
Keep away from it.
I'm gonna back up just in case its top is coming our way.
Whoa. This is a steep hill. It is.
The ecosystem on the back of the animal?
Vic and others who are seeing on the towards the back, you see a bunch of floral life, along with a sushi fish or two inside the lake on top of it. A little pond there.
No
Is this
shit.
something I'm making note of?
Why is it here though?
Vic, do you want me to try and grab a sample off the back?
Be extremely careful if you're gonna do so. Want you to be quick, alright?
Got it. Where's Spino? Spino? Yeah, she's gonna try and grab a quick sample off the back.
Might be an insect.
As you
She's not gonna land on it, but she's gonna like very carefully like bend down and like
seems to be
carefully like extract a small sample. Yeah, go ahead.
You take a sample and you see the creature doesn't be too much phase either.
I can see
Like,
the
it
Oregon.
looks like a patch of land. As you see, the foundation is really sturdy. You also see a wooden post, like someone jammed a wooden post that's been really rotted a long time ago.
Anything like discerning on the post or anything like that, or nah?
Nope.
Okay. Anything else that she can see on the landmass at all? Or anything in the pond or anything like that aside from the fish?
Other than the fish in the pond, nothing like that.
Noted.
It's-
Okay.
The water is very clear. It seems pure.
She'll grab a quick sample of that too. Okay.
Not supposed to explode its own.
All right.
So I have to resort to a different.
She's gonna hold 2 small vials, one of the dirt and one of the water, sealed inside. There you go.
I hate to get shoulder checked by that.
All right.
Creature, though. I will
We have sight of the Uragon just up ahead. This creature doesn't seem to be fighting us or trying to be aggressive, so we're gonna give it space, move around it, and keep heading forward. There are some small explosions just up ahead.
Did anyone grab pictures of it too, just in case? Because yeah, that thing is definitely not supposed to be here.
Already grabbed them.
Awesome.
Just be careful down here.
Flying thing is kind of telling us to stay away from it.
Yeah, it's probably symbiotic relationship basically.
Oh, like when one thing helps another thing?
Basically, or like it's like a small oasis in a giant desert basically. So. All right, come on, let's go. Let's not get left behind.
Hydraulics, don't fail me now.
All right, feather fall.
Light, as you see steam kind of bellowing out as this creature flies off.
Holy shit. Okay, I did not expect that.
Okay.
That would explain how it got here. Okay.
Yeah, but why is it here? It's not. I don't think that's native.
It's not native to the recess, I can tell you that. So,
It's
but
not native to the recess. It's not native.
here,
it doesn't
she's
seem
gonna
native
cast
to-
Featherfall on you. There you go. Now you can safely fall. Go.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta remember her name.
Sorry, we just saw the creature just actually fly off the
It
distance.
like actually just flew away.
Fly?
Yeah, no.
It had it.
Wait, did the rocks on its back kind of like just?
No, it was using like wind, like it was drawing in wind and like flying through it. Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
Yup.
I've never seen a critter from here to you, Steve, propulsion to fly like that.
Yeah, and like I said, it's not native to the recess, so.
Maybe it might be from the Forbidden Lands.
Unlikely. The recess is very far away from that.
We may never know.
No, probably not. But we got pictures and samples from it, so
True enough.
we can take a look at that later. And there's our target.
Just out this way. There he is.
Big boy's here. And we've got some snappers.
They're called snappers, got it.
No, they're not called snappers. I just call them that.
What are they called again?
I actually don't remember what their names are.
Of course, they'd be tussling.
Sorry, I had to help one of them up. They were stuck.
There's another one.
I got you. Okay.
I think the little Leviathan's called a Raptor.
That's nice, thank you. All right, guys. So, big thing with this. All right, while we're fighting this, those little snappers that are bothering the
It also looks like
all
they're
right, what they
pestering
like
it.
to do.
Continue, Vic.
Continue, please.
Gotcha. So, a lot of them are going to be jumping out of the ground to try to catch you off guard. Watch your feet while you're moving. If you notice flames starting to erupt, get away from that area. You're about to get clipped by one of those guys. Also, the chargers that you see just over the way.
Hiya!
Oh, there we go. Yep, those guys exactly.
Not hostile. Well, yeah.
Not yet.
So, question: if I stomp right down when it's about to emerge, what's gonna happen?
There's a 50-50. These creatures are in fact not friendly. Alright?
Yeah. They're moving.
Well, looks like you are okay to attack it. Don't worry about being sweet and friendly to the little guys that are actually trying to kill you.
Pretty much.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna try and keep my distance a bit.
Alright, well, it seems like there's no other destroyed.
Shall we?
Area.
There you go. There's your. Alright, there's your example.
I know.
I actually don't know. Well, okay. Area is clear. Monster, target. You guys are authorized to hunt the Uragon.
You really want
Understood.
The hunt commence!
Noted.
Okay,
do
Cookie
this.
Monster.
Yes,
Rathalos,
sir.
you guys are gonna go ahead and initiate. Everybody else, support them and continue to move around. Watch your feet, watch each other, and keep on comms.
Understood.
Roger.
Both of you, if you need help, call for it. I can get to you quickly. And in that case, time to get moving.
have much range. I don't have any range.
Do as best as you can. I can support you where needed.
Oh yeah, he missed one thing. This thing can use sleep gas.
Call it out then.
It wasn't mentioned before, but this thing can also use sleep gas. If you see light blue gas, you will pass out immediately. Try and steer clear. Alright, let's get some supporting done.
Watch your backs. One of the fire guys is here nearby. Look out to your right! Hello! Fuck off! Yeah, big guy.
Attack boost.
Right then.
Let's try. Here we go. Bit of healing. Let's see what we can do about debuff. At the one, but maybe it'll work. Who knows? Okay, not for very long.
Heads up. It's getting closer here.
Let's take a bit of it. I'm watching it.
Okay.
Come on, go to the healing. You know it's there. You're kidding me, not again. This thing is getting annoying.
Yeah, I do that.
Healing. Attack up.
Hey, Vic! Get some height!
Get some height.
On your sides! Nice. Good hit. Guys down.
Ah, damn. Alright, let's go then.
Oh shit.
Ooh, hello.
Okay. Its eyes turned from blue to red? What does that mean? Gah!
Enraged.
It's enraged.
So it's just mad? Oh.
Monsters tend. They want to conserve as much energy as possible when hunting, so.
I see.
Cool. Time to move.
Watch out for like new tricks. It might do new things when it's enraged.
You're a little bundle of joy, aren't you?
Switching into some ice. Heads up, dropping ice on top of this fucker. Dropping ice again.
Dropping mortar fire. Danger close. They said to lead it away from the rock. Let's distract it if we can. Draw its fire.
Long neck monster on the field. Passive. Watch it. It's coming up on our sides. Big boy's going after the other one. Never mind, he's bolting. All right.
Watch it.
Yeah, leave the long neck alone.
Try to keep the sand out of our eyes in the meantime.
What did I tell you?
Down real quick.
Stop!
It's to keep the sand out of the eyes in the meantime.
You guys might want to move. He's coming right towards us. You guys might want to move out of the way. Come on, come on.
There's no point using a healing spell to guard sand. Well, they'll be fine.
Okay.
You're using iron mana. We talked.
Did you get anything off at the back?
I'm gonna open up.
Oh, I got some iron ore. Goddamn fucker was after me like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
You good? Do you need any healing?
I got my pots. Don't worry.
Guys,
Hey, do you have a stone how I can sharpen my blades real quick?
if anyone needs,
Gotcha.
if anyone needs,
Actually, wait. No. Hold on. Where's Kayla?
Question.
I'm taking a look. I see her. She's coming. She's coming.
she's over there. Sir, what I was gonna say is that if anyone needs to get the Aragon off their back for a bit, I could roll to try and challenge it, gain its attention for a bit.
I feel like that's more of a when the time calls for it type of thing.
That's what I meant.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, this is the third or fourth time I have heard someone get extremely emotional out of nowhere. Everybody breathe. It's okay. We're good. We got this, all right? Let's go ahead and keep moving forward. Keep eyes on the creature. Keep your gears sharpened. Keep your gears ready. Stay together. We're doing good so far.
Yes, sir.
Aragons can be a little bit of trouble. Don't worry. Happens to everybody. Even my ass is getting wrecked.
Going forward ahead, Vic.
All right, go right ahead.
Those are the molten balls that were talked about earlier.
You can keep up.
Yeah.
I don't see the Uragon. Must be further down, but I do see one additional contact just crossing the plains right now. Bipedal, short arms, crest on its head, raptor shaped.
Is it a barrel?
It's tiny, so.
Oh, alright.
It's coming up towards the rock on the left side. It's gonna pass on the right hand side here shortly.
It's a bird wyvern. That's a Kuluyaku, don't worry about it. Unless you have son gets interested in, don't worry about it.
Alright, moving further up. Target spotted, straight up ahead. Up the hillside. Looks like he's lying down. Not seeing any other creatures nearby. Big boy is just up here.
That's ever.
He's up.
Just the way. Okay.
See the rock that's on the hill here? He's right up across it there.
Oh yeah, I see him.
He's just chilling.
Okay. Is everybody gear and stuff ready?
Do we have
It looks like the Kulu is
We
walking
have
in.
one trap.
Yeah, we have one singular trap, and it's a capture mission, so we cannot afford to fail that.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
Walking in his
Oh
path.
no! Oh no!
Wait.
So,
Question.
Can we tell if it's captured?
Please
What's
tell
your
me
question?
the Kulaku.
Calvin say this
please,
was a
please,
100%
go and
or
fight. Go and
The
fight.
XL. We'll be able to tell when it's weak enough.
Oh my god, if this becomes a turf war,
We
this
might
is
have
gonna
a
be
turf war
funny.
happen. Kulaku's moving on the left.
I'm gathering notes.
Oh.
This.
I swear, if that's what Kulaku does.
Okay, now I'm not an advocate for unnecessary violence on creatures, but if that Kulaku is actually about to square up, I'm going to watch.
I mean, he's challenging it.
First.
He's challenging
This is
it.
the first time I've
I'm
watched
used
this.
to, because Ku would fucking run at the side of the Uragan normally.
That Kulaku is
Oh,
the size of the
they've,
creature's
I think they've spotted each other. They've spotted each other.
I can see what's going on down here.
I'm just gonna use my wings to float.
This is going to be fun to watch.
I am writing.
This is indeed. Holy
Oh, there we go.
It is the turf war. That's
Oh, the
funny.
Kulaku just picked the fight.
Well, if he's swinging a giant rock at him, actually, that would be a good weapon against his fucking jaw.
You're not wrong.
Be one of the most brain dead coolies I've ever seen.
No fucking shot.
You keep up with the Aragon.
Did we just see that?
Yep.
We did just see that. All right.
Well, that
then.
was short-lived.
Yeah, it was.
I'm flabbergasted. Everything I've read on a Kulaku, that just.
Oh, it's heading this way.
It has balls of steel.
Yeah.
It may be heading this way, but I don't think I'd head up the mountain.
Oh my god, people are not gonna believe us. At all.
It's fine. I took a recording of it.
Good.
All right. Let's keep up, guys.
Casts Featherfall on every one of you so you don't take fall damage for the next 10 minutes.
Heading. Looks like it's heading towards the mountain.
Vic, heads up. There's something else on the ground up here. And he's backing up away from it. I'm getting closer to take a look here.
It looks like something with like tubes on it.
It looked like
Yeah,
bones.
like a protrusion.
Looks
or
like a
something.
Gravios. It looks like a Gravios.
I don't know what that is, but yeah, I'll agree with you.
Yeah, that's a Gravios.
Look. Yeah,
It's just
that's
buried
a flag
underground.
lion, alright.
Try not to get too close to the Gravios. They like to lay ambushes.
That or this is its territory.
Is he picking a fight with this thing?
They're involved in evolution.
Interesting creature.
Not immensely, but he is stronger
Yes, they were my
and
first
more
hunt.
durable than Aragon.
Oh wow.
Yeah, for a guy like me, that's of the day.
Vic,
Take this as an
left side.
opportunity to watch how the monsters fight.
Left side.
That fucking bird.
And the Aragon's down.
Yeah, that's
They usually
definitely
just work
down.
like that. Usually when two monsters have a turf war, one of them leaves, that one being the winner.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
There it is.
Looks like we're chasing him again.
All right, Uragan's
I'm
running.
gonna
We're
get
go
as
around
high
the
into
left
the
side.
area as I can
Let's
so
go
it
after
doesn't see me as a threat.
Let's go far left and avoid the Gravios.
He's picking fights with things that are.
I'm going as high as I can so it doesn't see me as a threat.
Gravios is looking at us. Just move quickly.
Oh shoot! I thought he would be done. Okay. Time to scoot.
It's firing at us.
Yeah, just keep moving. Get away from the Gravios. Get away from its territory.
Oh, I think the Kestodon pissed it off.
Vic, I'm going
Is it
on
shooting at
further
you guys?
ahead and see where that
I think
Oregon
it-
went.
I don't know if it's shooting fireballs at you guys.
Yeah, it's I think it's attacking the Castodon. So just keep moving. He is firing. I have eyes on target. Straight ahead. I'm gonna do a quick sweep and make sure that there's nothing else hiding around it.
Okay, good. Straight ahead.
Oregon's still moving. He's going on top of one of the hills here. And there he goes.
We need a moment. One of ours got hit. We need time to
Understood.
heal.
Understood. Coming back. Actually, Vic, if you want, I'll keep eyes.
Should someone give you backup just to be safe?
If anything, I can move pretty quickly. I'll be fine. Oregon is on the other side of this mountain here, in the clearing.
Okay, sir, what I was trying to say. If I need to, and Efren needs time to get all themselves together if we're having trouble, I will roll to get the Oregon's attention, but that's only if I need to.
Straight ahead in the clearing.
Lost him again.
No. Down that way, Vic.
Where's he at?
That way.
Down that way? Alright.
Down there.
Also,
I see him.
also that Kestodon is also down there.
Nope, the frontier hunter who's been teaching me ripped it off, threw it away, and said, "You're gonna do the old way." So I have little pods I throw now.
Oh, you throw.
Yeah, it's great. You ever hold a dung pod in your hand? I love it. Mm.
That sounds oh so fun.
Ah, it is. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get this engagement going. I don't want this thing wandering any further.
One moment, please. I want to try and do a little bit of help.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Stamina boost. And one more thing.
These boosts are going to be helpful.
If you would like me to, I can.
Any more?
Attack up. Have at it.
All good? All right.
We haven't had so long before this thing sets your
Let
pistons
me
around a lot.
Just like
see if I can try and pin it down enough that it's.
We already have enough transforms at the moment. All right, tanks, move in first. Everybody else follow behind and support them.
You got it. On your six, Cookie.
Look out!
Careful, when he's enraged, if you don't feel safe enough, just avoid him till he calms down.
Careful. He's starting to catch us off guard now with the bombs. Every time he rolls. Watch where you step.
And go in and drop some ice on this guy again, so heads up. I'm gonna make this quick fat runs. So, get ready. Vic! Have some air!
I do have an idea to take a chunk of its armor, but it takes all of my stamina.
Here, we shouldn't need that right now. Keep doing what you're doing. Stay focused.
On the ground here is 2 Aragon parts.
Got it! Yoink! You good?
Yeah, I was just on the comms like a dumbass.
No, you're fine. Just go, just go, just go. Do you need a moment?
That's okay.
You need a moment?
I'm good, I'm good.
You two okay?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Hold on a second.
There's a basil.
Aw, hell
Watch
no.
out! Watch out for the bomblets from the basil geese. For the new hunters, it's going to be drop flying by. It shakes off scales that it leaves on the ground that explode.
Understood. I got really hungry because I thought you said bagel.
If we end up having to fight both at the same time, I could try to distract the basil geese in the air.
We should not and will not fight both at the same time. I do have dung pods.
Juvia,
Let
you
these
may
two
want to
bomb off
move
for a
from
little
there.
bit.
That's why I said if.
Vic, heads up. Juvia's on the other side.
I see them. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and make sure she's okay.
Gotcha, go ahead.
If push comes to shove and we get some shrapnel thrown.
Okay, that should be enough for now.
I'm just here to make sure you don't get jumped. Basil geese are not anything to scoff at, as I'm
I know
fairly
they're
sure you're
not.
aware. I know.
That makes our job a little easier.
It does. Although, we can't let the basil geese kill this guy. Vic, we can't let them kill the basil, this guy.
It's leaving now.
Basil
watch
geese have
it.
looked.
Every turf war ends the same.
Mhm.
It never ends in a kill.
Spino, question for you. Looking at the Oregon, what's the health at roughly?
Health is around 40%.
40%? And the capture rate is at what? 20?
34.
30? Under a 30?
34.
Okay, so it needs to get to 34. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, if you want, you can...
Hey, Vic, heads up. Oregon's roughly within, getting close to capture range. I would say maybe a good, like, another strong engagement, and that thing will be capturable. We just got to deal with the basil geese. I hate basil geese.
Vic, have you used your dung pods yet?
Yes, I've dung potted it 3 times.
I'm gonna be looking for any scratch marks to make sure my scout flies keep the scent of the Aragon.
Aragon just went down into the alcove on the far side. I can keep an eye on it for you, very easily. All right.
Alright, this creature's been dung potted 3 times and it's not leaving. This is a rappel. We need to get this thing out of here so we can take care of the Aragon, as well as make sure that the ship that's supposed to pick us up doesn't get bombed later.
Copy that. I've made note of my recording about this. It looks like it's buggering off.
Alright. Seems to be evading. Let it go. Let it go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sharpen and heal while you got a chance, but we gotta move.
Aragon sleeping.
Yeah. Aragon is just down that way, Vic. Just down there.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh, is this? Shrapnel damage is not cool.
How the joints?
It's not fun.
Also does
After
heat as
being
well.
run over a bunch, they're a little
I am
faulty
going
right
to
now.
keep my distance for now because don't want to
Yeah,
actually
she's good.
wake it up if we end up bombing it.
Okay, just checking.
If we're allowed a moment to rest, maybe, but if we have to pursue, I can keep going.
No, we.
Hydraulics for them is starting to act up a little bit. Mind if I take a look?
I'll be fine. They're just a little faulty. As long as I don't get squished by tons of weight.
If you want, I can try and sneak up on this guy and drop a lot of ice.
Evacuate your fucking suit. All right.
All right.
Okay, hold on. Where is Kayla? There's Kayla. Okay, you got it sent? All right, let's keep moving.
Vic, if you want, I can try sneaking up on it and dropping a fuck ton of ice on this fucker. Up to you, of course.
Hold on. No. Hold on. I like that. Hold on. Is it asleep?
Looks like it.
Yeah. It's only.
Well, if you're gonna do that, then you know what else we have to do.
Yeah, no, I'm going to just...
Wait, because wait,
What are you gonna do, Vic? Huh?
Shut. Okay, guys.
She said it was.
I'm going. Put bombs near it. They are going to hit it with an ice attack. When they do so, all of you will jump in as well. All right? I'll be keeping an eye on its health value while we do so. When I tell you to stop, we stop and then we set up a trap. Okay?
Want me to help with a mortar shell then?
When the ice falls on it, yes.
Health is roughly 40%. As an out-of-character note for you.
I'll just use large bombs then, rather than
I'm
large
gonna try to
pluses.
get a higher up point to arc this the right way.
Count it down, Vic.
Alright, bring down the ice and the mortar. Oh, I think that was it. Okay, yep. Alright.
Yeah, he's pretty pissed.
All right, this thing is extremely close, like 1% kind of close. The moment this thing starts limping, that's when we get it.
Alright, I'm gonna drop some more ice on this thing. Get out of the way.
Also, for no, I think he cut his tail off.
Okay, hold on. Okay, it's capturable.
I got you defended.
I'm gonna try and pin it down.
Turning. Okay, trap's down.
Come on.
All right, drink.
Good job, good job.
Okay.
Well, I mean, now you can freely harvest off the back of it. Technically.
I'm carving the tail.
They're not wrong.
For all who carve tail, you get 1 tail part.
Ooh. Which is 3 if memory serves me correctly. Or no? Is it? Is it? Is the tail part 3? Yeah. Tail part I thought was 3.
One tail is 3 parts.
It's 3?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's. Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from.
The plate is 2. Yeah. Tail part's 3.
You're still talking in comms.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Ew.
We did it.
You good?
Okay.
Yeah, just tired.
Fair enough. You did good. Well done.
I tried.
We don't want to disturb this thing too much.
There should be enough for us to eat together. There should be enough for all of us.
As you mine, you get 4 Dragonite.
Is there more spots to mine on this thing, or do you think it might be too much risky?
Got some Dragonite.
You're an ace hunter. I trust you. Just try to make it quick. No more
Yep.
after this.
Yep.
I'm guessing the last one.
Cynthia, you're able to mine through this thing fairly easily, as you're able to get 2 Dragonite, 2 Fire Cell, and 1 Iron.
Understood. 2 Fire Cell? Is that what you said?
Go right ahead, big man.
Fire Cell stones, yes.
Oh, Fire Stones. Okay, so 2 Dragonite, 2 Fire Stones, and...
No, Fire Cell stone.
Fire Cells. Okay. 2 Dragonite, 2 Fire Cell Stones, and what was the third item? 1 Iron Ore?
1 iron ingot. Well,
Ore.
1 iron ore. Ugh.
Okay, got it. Thank you. There you go, Vic.
Thank you, thank you.
Dragonite Ore, Fire Soul, and some Iron Ore.
Yeah, gonna make my life easier. Yeah, that girl was 1 swing away from being nothing.
I don't know.
Has everyone cooked the tail? Because if so,
Yeah.
is anyone gonna question me if I eat it?
It's up to you.
No eating it. We want to bring it back for other. It's a capture mission, so we have to bring back as much as we can.
You feel your armor begin to react.
What's going on?
A pull towards the area where the Uragon was sitting. Not here. Seems where you it was barrel bombed.
Where, oh, okay. That's weird. Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
What did you find?
In the ground here, you see a handle.
Just gonna grasp it and yank it out.
As you pull on it, it is in there. But you pull out some of it. And then you pull out a shield.
Is there anything else down there?
You see a secondary handle. And you yanked it right on afterwards. You found yourself a very dirty white charge blade.
Well. Of course you give me the
As soon as
charge.
you lift it up to your armor, as you lift it up to your armor though, all the dust gets knocked off it as you see 3 buttons on it. A brown one, a purple one, and a red one.
Cynthia. They just found
I just found one of the other chromatic items, I think.
I don't know what that means, but sounds cool, I guess.
She's basically holding the equivalent of a charge blade.
Either you two hurt by chance or no?
I'm good.
I'm fine.
Well then.
I had some.
I made a helm crab. I made 2 helm crab friends.
I was in between
Nice.
our
Yeah.
breathless transformed friend and the creature.
No.
I was pretty close on that.
Also, this was a
so
hunt.
I'm
I didn't
good.
need to use this dart gun really much.
Hmm.
I load healing darts into that and use it on people.
Yeah,
I mean, it was at all.
It was just an Aragon. It's the lower end of high rank monsters, so they're
Yeah.
pretty. It's
Although
not like
the
the most
basic
difficult thing
showing
ever.
up wasn't helpful. It
Yeah.
shows
It's
bad.
it's a chromatic
before it
it's a
became an issue,
it's a
which
visual
is
it's
that-
a chromatic no, not chromatic. I think it's
spotted it
prismatic
before it
charge
on
blade
top
is
of
what the name we're going with, but yeah.
Silhouette.
Yeah, tail part is 3.
Fighting against.
Dude, that thing had balls.
Oh,
Those
that's
things are ballsy.
fascinating.
Those things are generally pretty ballsy, to be fair.
And it won.
That was something I have
Alright.
not seen anything in the book so before.
Well, okay, they can be pretty ballsy, but like when they're on like head-on confrontation, they will.
Okay.
Hey Vic.
Just to be safe,
Vic.
maybe we should let the airship know there's a basil geese in the area. Just to be safe.
Ready? You ready? Yeah. On your mark.
Hold on, let me see.
2, 1.
So where is he? Where is he?
Right here, next to you.
I was helping.
Excuse me, airship. It is Vic here.
Now my
Yeah,
hand-
we hear you.
my
You can
hand
on the
hurts
sound,
now.
Vic. You can hear the sound of cannon shots going off on his end. Yeah, what the?
So basil geese. Yeah, we're just gonna warn you about that. We
Yeah, he's attacking the airship.
But
You want me to call Satsumi
gotcha.
by and have her take care of that?
There's no need. There's no need. We got it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Aim and you
Oh.
guys hear a large explosion as you guys see a basil geese fall out of the sky
Sorry.
before getting up and flying off.
All right. Nice shot.
understood, boss man. We are on the way to the airship. If you wanna drop those ropes, we'll be right up.
Yep, we're grabbing ropes right about now.
So
Watch your
Vic,
heads.
Thank you, thank you.
I've got something that'll fascinate you. She's
Go-
holding what is
go
the
on.
equivalent of the prismatic charge blade, the sword and the shield.
Chromatic.
Oh, chromatic. Sorry, thank you.
Not many are.
That's
Oh? Where'd you get
Good work
that?
out there.
Shiny, shiny.
It was where it was right where the Dodogama, or not the bleh,
The what?
Oregon. Thank you. Holy shit, my brain.
So it was just sleeping on top of it?
Pretty
You think It might
much.
have been some kind of nest that it was like collecting stuff in?
I guess.
No, I think it's more so we blew open something that was buried.
Possibly.
Right.
Where are these weapons just fucking appearing, seemingly?
Yeah.
So
What'd
this
you
isn't the
find?
first one?
No, we found
No.
what 3? Now this will be the 4th one.
This would be the fourth one.
You found. You have the glaive. We have found the lance, and what was the third one?
It was a gun lance. Gun lance,
Gun
great
lance.
sword,
And now
then you
charge
have the
blade.
sword and shield.
And now no,
Now charge blade. Yep.
no, we don't have the sword and shield. This is she has the charge blade. I have the charge
Oh,
blade.
charge blade. Gotcha.
Yeah,
I
this
know
is the
might
charge
seem
blade.
a bit
You are excited.
far-fetched, but
Calm down. Calm down.
if you guys are constantly talking about the storm and it's bringing a bunch of mess everywhere or whatever else, do you think that's
I've
connected?
seen one. I've seen one.
I haven't.
What storm? No, the Amatsu storm. The Amatsu storm's done and over with.
Yeah, but they said that it like messed everything up and all stuff was
it's
going
possible.
everywhere or whatever.
So
It's
right
possible.
There,
Yeah.
located, there was a There was a very special kind
I don't know,
of weapon.
but if
very
there's all
rare,
these
unique
kinds of
weapons that
different
we've been
weapons coming
finding
about, that's
seemingly
probably
out
the
of
cause
nowhere
of
recently,
something.
that have very special traits to
In
them.
terms of
Mostly
the
they contain roughly
storm,
around
do
3
you know where it
different types of
started at
elements
in
and
terms of
blights,
this Amatsu
but
storm?
also tend to have an effect where they tend
Technically
to draw
here.
creatures away.
Technically, no,
My weapon scares
down
away
that
my
way a ways,
insects.
but the storm originated before coming here on an island very north of here, very far north of here.
So,
and then it moved.
Just letting you guys know, ropes are going to be dropped really soon, so we can go ahead and start heading on out of here, just in case.
Yeah, we do need to
They already
debrief too.
dropped?
Yeah, we do need to
Already
debrief
dropped?
too.
Good.
So, but yeah, no.
I guess I'm thinking about then. If the storm
We can think on the way home, Levy. I know. Come on.
All right. Well, and
I know, but brainstorm in a safe location, not in the middle of.
Just quick second, I was like, he's coming.
You know, for a second,
Yo.
I really was having a Generations Ultimate fucking moment, because I kept getting fucking comboed.
man, I was hoping I was gonna find the dual blades. I wanted the dual blades. I'll trade for it though, if anything.
God, you were on my ass for so much. I was like, stop.
Spido.
So lucky I wasn't there.
Yes.
I was like, I found something. You tell me it's a shield. Damn it! I was like, I wanted the dual blades.
Everyone, you and Ark both.
I know. Yeah, I might see if I can trade for it, but I don't mind a charge blade. I can work with
Let me
it.
pull you aside real quick.
Yeah, yeah. Come here.
Alright,
Hey,
anyways,
yeah, what's
you
up?
found yourself the chromatic charge blade as it has 3 buttons on it.
Yep.
Being a dark red, with a little bit of white on it, brown, and purple. Do you press any of them?
She'll press the red one.
Red one, the red one with a little bit of white on it, you realize it's dragon.
Figured. So purple one.
Poison.
Poison, and then you said what was the third one?
Brown.
Brown. Earth?
Blast.
Oh, blast. Okay.
It's a blast, dragon, and poison charge blade.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Any other additional properties to it that I should be aware of? Or is there's a document or anything like that?
No, the document will be updated when you guys research about it. But yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, that's all you guys. This is all you know about it.
Okay.
Until then, get back with everybody else.
Cheers, Spino. Thank you.
Big, I just want to say.
The last been drilled in, like I said, so.
It warmed my heart
All right.
when I saw you doing the actual
Interesting.
stuff. Oh,
If it means anything, if it means
Spino.
anything, we will
Can I,
have you
roll?
first
Yeah.
Oh.
Wrath.
It worked. I hit the DM. Okay, I want to say this right. I just hit the DM pause, right? And
You're fine.
It's okay, buddy.
Sorry, it's not working as intended. Anyways, alright, so like I was saying, damage rolls, we're doing, I'm actually not gonna do any damage rolls for this. You guys get to walk away from this however you guys feel like. I'm gonna be doing part rolls, so if you would like your parts, do me a favor, line up. You see this number 10 right here? You're gonna line up along this wall. Don't crowd.
Oh, I was gonna be in between you guys.
I have a specific offer in mind.
I got something fun I gotta tell you about.
Okay, so from Patch,
okay, bet.
Seer, Silver, and Prezzo, do me a favor, take
hold on.
one giant
Pardon
step
me, I'm
over
reaching for
here
my
to the
phone.
corner. And
Wait, huh?
You're gonna come over here. Yes. Okay, man.
What happened? Oh, we were just moving.
They're splitting up for the DMs. That way it makes it easy for them.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh my God! Look at the Urga.
I love how you
This
can
is
take
stupid.
off the helmet now.
Silver.
I know.
Oh, so homie, I've always been able to.
If I saw that on the
Alright,
battlefield,
no, players.
hell no.
I just don't normally.
so I'm gonna be going over part rolls for Uragon. Also, you guys have gotten 2 extra monster parts. You guys have gotten 2 Gravios parts and 2 Basil Geese parts.
Holy shit, okay, hold on, let me,
Ooh, goddamn.
You're gonna
make
pay
a-
750 zen.
let me,
750 Zen. Okay. And then she also has the 2 Oregon, what was it, gems? Is that what you said that they were?
Parts. Just parts.
Were they just okay, they were just 2 additional parts. Okay. Plus the tail. Okay.
375.
Yeah, we got the tail.
Yeah.
From what I remember, you said was 3 parts.
Yeah, tail is 3 parts.
Right?
Yeah, tail is. Yeah, tail is 3.
Hold on, wait. Let's slow down. Wait.
Yeah,
Pete, respectfully, let's slow down
Go ahead,
just a
so
little
go
bit.
ahead, Spino.
So, no, I was gonna say, yeah, do a quick recap, please. Sorry, I was trying to get my stuff.
Everyone gets 2 Gravios parts. Everyone gets 2 Basilgeese parts. Yeah. Seer, you picked up 2 Uragon parts.
Anyways.
There's no damage rolls that I'm passing out. And if you guys get any gems, Omega's gonna be over there, ready to appraise any.
Can I get an extra roll? Because I know Oscar wanted to specifically get any metals or ores off of the Uragon, instead of pure parts.
When I get to you, I'm gonna start a patch, make
Okay.
my way to Seer, and then down, ending at Ender. So I'm gonna be doing these rolls real quick by going into the paint. My dice is a crab factory. So you guys, so patch, you're first with advantage. First roll, an 8 versus a 1. With an 8, you get yourself around 6 parts.
Got it. 6
Seer.
Oregon parts.
Yep.
Plus the Oregon tail.
Yeah, and then don't forget 1 additional roll, separate roll for Knife Pro 4.
Got so 15 versus
15 versus.
Okay.
And you see need another roll for Knife 4-4?
Yes.
15.
Okay.
So highest roll is a 15. So with 15, you still have the same options as you did with the 13. So you have 6 parts, 1 plate, or a level 3 gem.
Level 3 gem, please. Well, actually, technically, because they're 2 separates, wouldn't it be the 2 gems?
Yes. Well, not 2 gems. No, it would be.
Yeah, because it's 2 separate rolls. It's distinctive.
No,
Yeah.
Are you taking both gems?
Yeah, I'll take both gems.
Okay, so do me a favor, get out of the line unless you need any other questions.
Yep.
Next, go over to Omega, and Omega will appraise your gems.
I'm gonna make Cerny. I'm gonna make Zero fucking jealous.
gem?
2 level
All right.
3s, please.
Oh, 2 level. Oh shit. Okay then.
Yep. Because
weird
base
or normal?
roll.
Or you want to do half and half? 1 weird, 1 normal.
What do I still need? What is it? It's boost or unique, right?
Yeah,
the tables.
it's like the standard boost and then the unique.
Let's do 1 boost for now, and then I'll try after that one.
Okay, so I'll do 1d50 right now. So just a normal gem. Let's see what we get here. Alright, what is that one? Boost gen, let's see, 41. Force shot, increased damage on bows by 15%.
Okay.
I'm gonna copy that, and then I'm gonna send that in DMs for ease.
Go for it. Appreciate that.
Or at least get it typed in there, and then I'll do the second roll. It was level 3, right?
Yeah, level 3.
Okay, so that's a 15%.
Yep. Go ahead and also do the second one under boost.
Okay. I'll make things easy. Let's get back to the rolling thing. Another d50. Let's see, d50. 15 is Ice Res gem.
I have like 3 of those now. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I have an ice level 4. She's like naturally resistant to ice and cold anyway, so it was like, oh, okay.
More ice resistance. Probably be good if we ever encounter Velcana.
I mean, she already has the level 4 ice resist already slotted, so it's like, it's not, yeah. So that plus her natural. Yeah, she's set for it already.
Okay.
Whenever Volcana gets to happen.
Eventually.
Yeah. I was really hoping to find the dual blades. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, luckily, from what I've heard, you don't have to keep that weapon. You can give it to someone who would probably use it more.
I mean, if whoever finds the dual blades, I would trade it for that. Because that's what I'm looking for.
There you go. I sent them. They're not spaced out proper, but I'll fix that later. So you got those 2 level 3s. I'm hoping to at least try at some point to get one of the weapons.
I mean, if not, I will have her learn how to do the
charge blade.
The charge blade. Because I know Cernia is gonna go fucking nuts for that.
Yeah. I also wonder if anyone else is getting any more gems.
Possibly. I have to remember, what is kinship roll for social? It's D10s, if memory serves me correctly.
I'm not sure if that's changed for the kinship or not.
Yeah, kinship is 10s.
Yeah, I thought it was an advantage or something.
Yes,
I feel like
it's always advantage. It's always advantage.
That means you choose the higher of the roll then.
Yep, I just had to remember which one it is. I just had to remember what feels D10.
I'm gonna go see if anyone else needs gem appraisal.
Go for it. Thank you. 8 and 8. All right, cool.
Yay! All right.
Alright.
You didn't have to run all the way over here. Jesus.
Oh, sorry, because I thought...
No, normal or unique?
I'll try my luck, and I will test unique.
Alright.
22.
See what we get. Let's see, 23. Let's see what that is. Sword attack. Buff any damage from any sword types.
Wow.
Since it's level 3, that's 15%. Let me just get that CM to you.
Oh god, the Aragon has hops.
So sword attack, it boosts any damage I do with sword, with swords.
With any sword type.
Goodness, I'm sorry.
Alright. Oh, there you are.
That's so fun.
Oh, you're sending it? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'm DMing. Okay, I'm just making sure I got the right name.
Just watch.
I was putting in silver, like, why can't I fucking find it?
Just watch. So funny.
Mm-hmm.
15%.
Yeah, I'm glad.
There we go.
I'm glad
So
y'all.
you have any sword for that character? It gets an automatic 15% buff.
Aragon shin shit.
Dude, that's cool.
Man.
Dude, I love the unique buffs.
Yeah, the sword one is actually useful.
Yeah, it's all you just like.
Sword one's actually useful for me too. 'Cause everything I have is pretty much swords.
Yeah, I decided to go with Let me make sure okay, there we go. I decided to I got 2 fire cell stones instead of parts. I decided to just straight up go for ores and the gem because what Oscar would want to do, seeing as like they fought a monster that had like metals on it, he kind of wants to boost the metal and the armor on his mech with like tougher exterior.
Okay, so I've got in total, from what I obtained today, 2 Dragonite ore, 2 Fire Cell stones, 1 Iron ore, 5 Uragon parts,
Nice.
2 Gravios parts, 2 Basilgeuse parts, 750 Zenny, and a chromatic charge blade.
Hell yeah.
This is going to be interesting with this weapon because it's the elements that are on this are interesting.
Sorry, if you see me like looking in different directions, I'm actually looking at my phone.
No, you're fine.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, and 2 gems. Do you want to know what's on the? You want to know what's on the gem on the charge blade?
Tell me if you want.
Dragon, poison, and blast.
Dragon, poison, and blast. That's just basically saying, hey, I just don't like you.
Pretty much. The funny thing is like it's gonna be very interesting using this because I've never used a charge blade. Cernia's gonna go fucking ballistic for it. If someone finds the dual swords, I would love to trade for it.
Ooh, dual blades?
Yeah, I wanted the dual blades. That's what I want. Oryx, because it's between Oryx and I who want the dual blades, which is funny. But I'll take the. I mean, to be fair, if I can't, then I'll take the charge blade. You know, I'll learn it because you know, what has been found so far is anyone who uses these weapons and trains with them learns how to use them, learns their mastery very, very quickly.
Nice.
Yes, that means I have to put it on the model though. That's gonna be freaking interesting. Which probably means I need to figure out how to put it on my weapons and or put it in a new equipment. Oh, fuck me.
You got it. You'll be alright.
Yeah, I've been... I have to sort that out now. Fuck.
Make a separate thing with like for your different kits then.
I mean, each one of her requips, I need to separate them into separate models anyways.
Yeah, but not just separate models. Like make some notes too, so that you have like a different page for each.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
I'm speaking out.
No. I need to do that anyways because this model is getting very big. Very big, and it's gonna get only bigger. That's the thing. It's only going to get bigger as she grows.
I'm so excited to introduce this new character.
You could take a... Oh, that's true. It could be used with the Safi armor. That's actually true.
Ooh.
Because that was the Safi armor that pointed her to it. Because she has... Well, not just Safi armor specifically. Her Sapphire armor and weapons pointed to it. That's how she found it. So, because this is her Safi armor. And then technically, by all accounts and purposes, this one's technically her Shigaru one that she's in. It's just glamored. Because I can't.
Yeah.
I don't like the Shigaru set. It's ugly. But I could put it on this one. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I could do that. I just have to find a charge blade to... Unless there's like models that are made for the chromatic already. Actually, I should ask Omega, because Omega's usually the one who makes those. Let me see.
I'm basing this character off of a bunch of different constellations.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, Spinal passed left already. God damn it.
Yeah, he did.
When you were praising gems, I was thinking of it was like the dude with the suit and just giving down 2 offers. That's just you doing gems.
More or less. I just like, let me look at this. Okay, that's what it is.
Question for you. Do you know if there's actual like model assets for the chromatic weapons yet, or no? Or are you planning to make them?
Well, why are you pointing to me for that?
Because you usually make
Spino.
You're usually the one who's
that
makes
stuff's all Spino.
Okay.
I've only done it for my homebrews, and that's it.
Okay, I mean,
just for homebrews.
I'll poke him.
Yeah, from what I heard with the initial things.
Yeah, I'll poke him.
Are weapons already? Are they? No, I already know that. But are they based on, or from the one that you made? Was it based off of an already existing weapon, or did you make one custom? Oh, I thought you said you made one for your homebrew.
No, that's for the Reggio stuff.
Homebrew, you mean tabletop D&D?
No. I mean, I make the weapons for specifically just the homebrew monsters. Diamond Sergio's weapons, Frostcaster Toby, Blood Curse Lunagaron, those I make the weapons for. Which no one's really hunted a lot of those. There's a Zerflame Acnosome, which I've done stuff for that one.
Well, to be fair, they haven't shown up, and we haven't even found out where the Blood Lunagaron has gone.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with that one, because that was more on the lines of the Geismar thing. It might just fade away. Diamond showed up a good amount, and Azure Flame has showed up a good chunk,
The
too.
diamond stuff that you made is gorgeous, by the way. That is beautiful.
Yeah, there are a few that still have that. I know Aurora did that. Which is funny now. We have a 4th person with one of the funny weapons.
Yeah, I gotta... Yeah, so I have to... That's why I was like asking.
Research comms.
Yep, I gotta... I mean, she's gonna be mentioning that in the comms, that she found the charge blade. So...
Yep. There might be more, from what I understand with Spinal. Some of them are... I think there's only like a few more that are going to be found just randomly during a mission, and the rest are actually going to be quests to go out and find.
Makes sense.
I hope to get one for Avery. One that I could actually use.
I mean, that's I wanted the dual. That's why I was like, I wanted the dual blades, but I will happily like, if I can't trade for it, I will have her use the charge blade.
Yeah. I still love how these turned out.
Oh.
They were supposed to be for the Amatsu hunt, but I never got chosen, so... Oh, wait. Yeah. Which is fun, because I can do this shit. I don't know why so many flew out at once.
No, only a single one flew out.
Okay, on my end it shows multiple. I guess that's just my end glitch.
Yeah, no, I should
Wow.
multiple as well.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, these are fun because this is soul and void
Wow,
damage.
wow, 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 wow.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna be coming
Also,
back to
Lord.
Wardens maybe this week.
Oh, and then the
I won't be able to stream it.
You could record it. I mean, you've been re-streaming it though. You've been streaming the rest of the stuff with no problems.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have the gamma.
With your new
Yeah,
stuff?
because not that many places have had as many people as Wardens. We've had upwards of 60 to almost 70 people in a Warden's lobby. I've never had that many people in any other lobby before.
I mean, Grip usually sometimes gets up that high.
Yeah.
It's rare, and I don't come around that often.
I mean,
Fair.
Even today we reached 50 people.
What's up?
That's 50, not 70.
Forge is gonna make me act up on God.
Forge usually has that.
The Forge is good.
Oh.
Huh? Oh. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, my silly ass.
I forgot that your silly ass is in Wardens. That's my bad. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, and then you just watching the carrot. I'm like, oh, right.
Yeah, Omega.
That's because I haven't gotten a good chance. I'm like slow burning. I'm slow burning. Like,
I'll see you guys. Y'all take care.
See you, Silver.
slow burning introduction.
No, you're fine. I know we talked once.
The tail is
So.
We talked.
the tail is a tail, so it's
I'm,
worth
I mean, I'm
3
slow burning introductions
different
because
from
she's a
plate.
very like not super social character.
Tail is worth 3 parts. Plates are worth 2 parts.
Alright,
A part is
baby.
worth a part.
Yep.
Okay, so that means either way, I
Baby.
technically while I'm having 2 plates, I have then.
Grand.
So you said 7 parts, 2 plates, and then a tail.
Hold on, I can wake his ass up.
To make armor
I can wake
and
him
a few
up.
weapons.
Well, damn. If my mom maker's PC
Jesus
didn't
Christ.
die,
Gren's
dang.
dead.
Damn, Gren just insta-passed out.
Yeah,
Hey, Ari,
has
back
been
up.
doing a lot today.
Back up a bit, Ari. I don't want to
Yeah.
blind you with this one.
Oh.
Me, when I take my headset off, go for it.
also,
Damn.
No, he's dead.
He's fucking dead.
once my,
All right. Well,
mom maker's PC is back,
Come on.
stuff done. You'll
I
probably
got
see
this.
in the, comms from us in about-
wait, hold on. I forgot. I have my soundboard still active. Hold on a minute.
Hey. You can also just, within like the smithing request, you can just directly ping a specific smith you want to do your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll probably see
Anyways,
what
I need
that
the
is,
soup.
Hold on. Let's see here.
I'm just see, because I got
Please tell me Elbon is still on. No, god fucking damn it.
There we go. I got him.
Oh my god.
I got him.
I'm confused. We're being impulsive. Are you supposed to kick or knock when you're impulsive? Knock with your foot. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
I got him up. I got him up.
Wakey, wakey.
Baby, Elbon's inviting me, so I need to go show him the model.
That's fine, baby. You take care.
I'm gonna hop off afterwards, so...
Well, that worked to getting you up, Gran.
Metal piped it.
Love you, sweetheart. You'll have a
Love
good
you,
night.
Ari.
Alrighty. I'ma get going.
Hey, Grin. Before you go, Cooper. You have a great night, my friend.
You
I'm gonna
as
hop off too
well.
before I go fucking lower on the power. This was a hunt.
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I enjoyed
I haven't done a
that.
hunt in a while, so it's good. I also realized that my life in the hunter shoots too.
Honestly,
It's
backup
fun.
was
I'm
not
going to
needed.
Orlando. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Orlando, so I'll
Yeah.
see you guys later.
Also, I realized something. The grip lost the hunter because one of the people died.
Oh yeah, Maury.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Maury.
Maury exploded.
Yeah.
Well, we lost a writer too. That's even worse. We lost a writer.
Maury blew up.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
I watched it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel.
Imagine him being Cynthia's father. What the fuck? So the mount gets taken care of by the commission, basically. Hello.
Did you just get done with the mission?
Yep.
Nice.
That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I got on VR, so I had to get out of the stream.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, fun.
Yeah. Seemed fun.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Where is the... There it is. This will be interesting explaining things to Oryx in character. I got a fun new weapon.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
They're, if you're looking for Oryx, the person playing them, they're in the town crossing at the little, like, bursts diner thing.
Got it.
That's there.
Got it. Oh, okay.
There you go. Second shield.
The fuck did I just wander into?
God, that feels weird, having something trying to burrow into your mind.
Just neighborhood watch, people, please.
What the hell?
Don't you get out of here!
What the fuck am I looking at?
Joltek is attempting to rocker boy the hell out of this beholder.
The fuck?
The beholder is currently angry at the housing market right now and is taking it out on poor Knight.
Okay.
I kid you not. He spawned from the apartment building.
I need to talk to you.
He's okay. Where and when? Oh, well, he's dead now, so probably right now.
Yeah.
I'll follow in your shadow. You just go wherever you want.
Yeah. Okay. This'll do.
Alrighty.
So, got back from the hunt. I got something interesting.
What'd you find?
She pulls out a chromatic charge blade.
I never knew you use charge blades.
I didn't. I don't. Not normally. No, I don't even own a charge blade. We found it on the Oregon hunt. In fact,
interesting.
My Star Sapphire equipment guided me to it.
Well, yeah, they're all attracted to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it appears to just enable whomever plays with it who has Sapphire Star like armor.
For now, that seems.
Do you want me to take it off of you because you don't use it, or are you just telling me this?
I'm just saying I found it. I was hoping I could find the dual blades. I know you're also looking for that, but I also use dual blades too. So
I'm
you know.
looking for either the dual blades or the charge blade, and you found the charge blade.
Let's put it this way: you find the dual blades, I will happily trade you for it.
Yeah. Right now I got the dagger though, the carving knife. So I'm trying to use that to find the mythical black root fungus.
So yeah. So it has 3 buttons on this.
Each
Red-
button should correspond
Yeah.
to a different.
Ooh, hello, body. What are you doing to me? There we go. Yeah, so near as I could figure out, it looks like dragon, poison, and I think that might be blast. She'll show you the blade, like the handle, and you'll see 3 buttons. Red with white streaks, purple, and then brown.
It's blast. You
Yeah.
have the T-Rex blade perk.
Okay. So yeah, found that. Did not expect that, but you know.
Oh, I'll take a look at it here and there. I've been taking a look at all of them just to see how I can better study them.
Cernia's gonna be so
apart
fucking
from-
jealous.
Probably. She's probably gonna to flip a table. Apart from that, though, Maxine's about to be jealous because, well, I now have an Umbreon. I evolved my Eevee, and your friend, what's her name? The horse girl. She has a Sylveon that my Umbreon helped her get.
No shot.
She's just chilling with it outside.
Oh yeah,
Just
no, I
outside.
see it.
Yeah, there it is.
Aw.
I'll go get my
Wait, is that
my
a
Umbreon.
Is that a shiny
Right.
variant?
Yes, that's a shiny Sylveon.
You gotta be fucking shitting me.
No, go talk to her.
Oh my god. This is the
She
one
went
time I
through a
would
whole
this would be the one
ritual.
time I would be like, let me find a shiny Ralts out of character. That's female. Because I want shiny Gardevoir. I don't care. It's the one thing I would want. Or shiny Milotic.
Let me go get my Umbreon.
Hey you two.
You're next. Oh, hey Cynthia.
Hey-o.
Just to let you know, my Sylveon is a bit skittish at the moment with new people.
Yeah, no, Oryx told me. I'm assuming.
Oh hey. Yeah, this is the Eevee that evolved tonight, and they helped me.
I cannot believe you've got that.
Where'd you go?
And like, you've got the rarer.
It's okay.
I
She was a very close friend.
Come here.
She's not too fond of you people.
That's fine.
This is Cynthia. You're a friend of mine. They're a nice person. Okay. You might have to talk to her yourself.
I'm not gonna hurt you. She'll pull out a small treat.
Oh.
They really like mangoes and apples.
Yeah, they like
Apples, you
as
say?
well, and mango. Mm-hmm.
Pulls out an apple. There you go.
It's alright.
There you go.
Yeah, I met her at the grip.
Hmm.
Yeah,
She
whenever
has a
you
very
guys left,
sassy
I
personality.
walked left,
I
and
see
I just
that.
saw her sleeping. I bought her a nice big bed. I bought her some blankets, some pillows.
Your sister's
I bought
gonna be
her a lot of
fucking
treats.
jealous, you know that, right?
Yep. I know,
The
but
Poké
it's
Center
alright.
also has treats and food and medicines for them.
It's alright. Me and my sister will take turns taking care of her whenever one of us has
Ooh,
to
hello,
do
Hip.
things.
What are you doing to me?
My
What is my
master's
hip
friend
doing to me?
Maxine will also be extremely jealous as she has wanted a Sylveon for quite a while now.
Really?
She has also wanted an Umbreon, so she will be jealous of me.
Of you? Fair enough.
Of both of us.
Fair enough.
Not to mention, this is a shiny, a very rare variant of Sylveon.
Yeah. You have no idea my shock when I turned the corner and they were just sleeping like this.
Look, if I was going to go out and find a partner like that, there are 2 that I would ever search for.
No.
Yeah, has you a tablet? You can see on the tablet recorded is the dance there.
No.
she was
No.
supposed to do.
No,
You see her
don't show them
awkwardly
the
dancing.
That's adorable.
Shush you. No.
And forwarding that to your sister.
No.
And send.
What the fuck?
There you go.
Yeah. I did nothing. I just stood by and watched.
I feel like she's about to freaking message me any second now.
Your phone goes off.
There it is. There it is.
Text message from Ilya. Sis, what the fuck?
To explain this, I was doing a friendship dance to befriend a Sylveon.
You befriended a what?
Picture. Send.
You befriended a shiny Sylveon. What the fuck?
Yeah. My phone. What?
Oh jeez, I just realized what time it is. Fuck me.
She's very skittish with new people. Give her a minute. She's attacking me.
I see. Okay, understood, sis. You have explaining to do when you get home.
I do. Where are you going? Get back here.
Have fun.
She wants attention.
This has been all day.
She wants attention.
Don't worry, I gave you attention. Come here. You didn't have to walk away.
She is a very proud Sylveon. I think she thinks that the roles are reversed. She is the trainer. And the support girl is the Pokemon.
I mean, to be fair, Sylveons are very...
Yes, I believe she thinks she is the trainer for you, and you are the group.
Listen,
You are the
I'm fine with this
companion.
for until she's comfortable, but...
Well, you will have to manage her pride. And that is something that EVs are very good.
Cease.
You're cute too. Don't give me that. Okay, what do you want to be called? I called you cute?
Let me put it to you this way. There is only
Stylish,
two
pretty.
kinds I would ever look for. A shiny Ralts that was female, or a shiny Feebas that was female.
I'm right there with you with Ralts. I'm right there with you.
You would want a nice Gardevoir. I mean, a nice shiny Gardevoir is really nice too.
Yes.
I mean, it's shiny Gardevoir. Yes.
Can I not compliment colors? You look amazing. Look at you. The blue is great. The pink of your eyes and the tips are really pretty. You're so good. You're very awesome.
Understand that an EV's pride is the second most powerful thing in the world. Firstly, their power.
Depends. Not always.
To them, it is one of the most important things. Especially with Sylveon.
Sylveon's actually not that powerful, if I remember correctly.
Absolutely.
It depends on the thing. On the...
Hey, Han.
I guess I guess.
It is, system is a shiny.
I panicked. I forgot today was Friday. It's like, oh yeah, it's 11 o'clock. Oh shit, it's 11 o'clock.
Thus they are used to be.
Hey Han, how long are you staying up for?
Well, regardless, I am happy that they're now my partner.
You should also buy them a mirror, so they can wake up every morning and look at themselves in the...
Sure, I can do that. Would you
That's
like a mirror?
that's called being vain.
Yes,
I mean,
we are.
look at them. They're very
Aren't
stylish.
I beautiful?
Look at the bows. They're very good. They're very stylish. Can I not compliment you?
Yes.
May, how long are you staying up for?
But
But
you are
yeah.
beautiful too. I just happen to be a little bit
Very
more
beautiful.
beautiful.
We have gone nearly everywhere
you
in the
that look.
city. We went all the way into the city, went a lot of places. We bought a model kit that we're going to be putting together later tonight. And some cards. They picked out some Pokemon card packs that we were going to open.
I had a hot dog today.
bought
They're
them a lot of
very delicious.
treats. I bought them a lot of good food. I bought them a nice bed, a nice big bed with blankets and pillows. They'll be very comfortable. Yeah. What are you eating? Oh. Wait, where you going? Come back.
That hair does not taste good.
Did you bite her tail?
I took it a nibble.
Oh my gosh.
You're lucky
So,
you belong to
Leon is
Oryx.
a tank.
Don't touch my tails, please.
Hi, you.
Smug little smile. Very well.
Be careful who you anger,
I've only
little one.
complimented you. I've bought you
Like a
so many
Nine-Tails.
good things.
You don't want to piss one of us off.
And you'll still get more and more.
I'm not.
You want a
I'm
treat?
just
You want an apple?
being me.
I know. Just giving you that warning.
Yeah. They will do. They're comfy.
Here you go. I've been thinking of a name, but I can't find a name yet. I'll ask you if you like the name first, though, if you want to be called that. Yeah. You have fun today? Good, good. It was enjoyable, I'd say. You do have a lot of energy. And I think you still have some in you, don't you? Yeah, you do. No, cute. So Cynthia, how'd the hunt go?
Went actually really well.
Really? No one got hurt?
No.
Good.
Not heavily, at least. There's like mild bruises and cuts and stuff, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, as long as they're not, you know, fatal.
Yeah. Got some parts and such and some materials, but also got a
Yeah.
new weapon.
What kind of weapon?
Something that was left behind and buried.
Sylvia died. Oh, she went back in the ball. Alright. Sorry, repeat that?
I said something that is very old and that was buried underground, and we found it.
Oh. You got an
Or
artifact?
I found it. Kind of. It's a chromatic, or at least we believe it's part of the chromatic tree of certain weapons that have been popping up as of late. It's a chromatic charge blade.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I shall be
Okay.
headed out.
Alright.
Take
Well,
care.
I do have to say thank you for your help earlier. I appreciate it.
Of course. That means I'm getting a mango tomorrow, yes?
We actually got some mango treats. I'm sure she wouldn't mind. Here you go. There you go. You're welcome. I'll be sure to get you something better later.
Very well. I'm going to go and say goodbye to my other friends. Farewell.
See you later.
Good luck with her name.
I will.
We will.
Ooh. My Sylveon has a lot of energy.
Yeah.
She put me through a lot of trials. It was first getting this talk, and then they made me do a dance, and then they made me draw in the dirt with a stick, and then I got them cake from the thing that Chef made, and then I had to go climb a tree for some mangoes, and then it was done. It was a whole trial of tribulation.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I am gonna
Yeah,
have to
I'm
pop
happy,
out
though.
here, and I'm gonna have to go and take care of something real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes, but I'm gonna have to go and take care of something
Oh.
real quick. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
sure.
Not yet, but in a few minutes.
Okay.
That's fair.
I feel like my sister's at home screaming right now. Who knows?
I'm sure you'll
Anything
find
else?
out.
Probably. Ugh. Hey. Gotta find a nice place to put the bed. Hopefully them and my
See if
little
it's
pup
big.
get along well. It is a big bed. They wanted a large
Yeah.
bed, so I had to,
Yeah, you're gonna
buy them a
find
large
for
bed.
it then.
You see Umbreon come out,
The
the
fuck?
parts like zigzagging.
What is that?
And
Why
she
am I?
like flames and like little bolts are like dashing behind her just as she gets up the hill. There's Kelly. Big battle
What is
going
that?
on.
What the fuck?
There are
What the-
angelic-looking beings.
Why am I seeing a
Fighting.
yellow icon
Why
on
is
my
there-
screen?
Yeah, there's a little icon.
Yeah.
Yes. They appear to look like they are from, well, that Eorzea place.
Yeah.
I'll go take a look.
Oh, okay.
Why are the? What the fuck?
They just appeared and began attacking.
Why are Garuda's harpies here?
No idea.
Good question. I don't know.
Why are they here?
Hi, a lot of going on. I would recommend going back into the park.
No, because I know exactly what these are. And they shouldn't be here. No, I can deal with them though, if you don't mind.
Are you a freelancer?
No, but I know exactly what they are. Mercenary would technically count.
Unfortunately.
I know what they are. I fought them and killed them before. They shouldn't be here. In fact, I don't know why they're here.
I don't know either.
Again, I can deal with it if you'd give me permission to do so.
That's not up to me, unfortunately.
Who's in charge, then I can talk to them.
Probably I'd suggest asking Patty.
Well, where are they?
Over there by the train station.
Patty, would it be alright if I helped you take care of these things? Because I have dealt with them before.
This should be left to the locals right now, please. Thank you.
But missing.
I don't know why Garuda's harpies are here. That's the thing. They shouldn't be here.
Wait.
That is a good question.
Hold on. A primal
Like I
beast?
said, me and
Like
Cynthia
the Garuda
Again, I fought these, and technically I'm the dominant. So if you would like, I can take care of them.
My master.
It's up to you, and if you would give me permission.
Leave this to the neighborhood watch members and the OPD, unless it's actually gonna look bad.
As you wish.
We'll call for help when we
These things are kind of tiny here.
They shouldn't be here at all.
Yeah, code word shouldn't.
No,
We're
they
doing
shouldn't.
something that's like linked to a primal
They're
beast.
running. Oh. Patty, they're running.
No, just leave it up to the neighborhood watch.
Fair enough.
Come on. Climb halfway up.
If they are up in the sky, feel free to
They
use
flew
your
Or did they?
fluff. From what I could tell, I tried to shoot them out of the sky.
Got one hell of a thing to walk into.
I didn't like feeling the wind howling out of nowhere.
I thought I felt something familiar. They shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't at all. Unless there's something else driving them.
Don't know.
The dimensional waves have caused a lot of creatures here that shouldn't be here. For example,
No.
last week.
Those
Wednesday,
specific
there
creatures in
was-
general came from one particular place. Unless we never sealed it, we would have to go back to that island.
But that shouldn't exist anymore. It's its own area that was.
No, the island
Shouldn't
still
exist.
exists.
Many
Do we know what kind of
mysteries.
hoppies they are? Or are they just random hoppies?
They are fragments of Garuda.
Are they?
Yes. At least.
least the ones we've seen
unless,
before.
unless out of character they're not. So you tell me. Because those are the same models for that we've used for another thing, specifically.
Out of character, I believe it's Hernsving.
So
you might have
obviously, Seer Hyrule, you've obviously seen these before. So there's something not right about them. It was like a bastardization almost. Almost
Okay.
like something was wrong with them this time.
Okay.
If you have an idea of discerning it, it would have been more connected to Opal than anything.
Oh, she would 100% would have caught that immediately. She's tied to
So
Opal.
more directly
She's
connected.
tied to Opal, but you also know this. She's tied. She's this.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Double
So, yeah,
tied.
It definitely had primordial wind energy within it, so definitely from Garuda, and it was definitely something that was also from Opal as well. But definitely a bastardization, definitely something different than you've seen, but similar in some ways.
Shit.
You gotta be kidding me.
For instance, when they took off and actually flew into the air the way they did, and Patty tried chasing them, they went supersonic.
That's not. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Anything else, Hearn?
Nothing else really of particular note.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay.
I don't like this. Give me a minute. That's not her power. Who called it forth? Where are you, Opal? Why do I feel your energy? Why? Hmm.
Children? No, my son and my cat
It
put
appears my hunch may be correct.
cellophane on my door, and I
Which
walked into
hunch?
it, and I decided life sucks.
What I had about them being something really
How
good.
did she?
That's what I want to know. Let's go over here.
Alright.
No, let's go talk about this.
Okay, you guys have your conversation.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you guys see? I just got here.
Garuda's harpies.
Huh? I'm sorry, huh?
Yes.
That one night?
Also, I'm sorry, May. I did not expect to get pulled into this. I am so sorry, hun. If you have to go, hun, we can do this later.
Breathe. Ease and breathe.
I'm fine.
They have some sort of connection then to Opal, then that might be a clue inside.
Yes, they're connected to Opal somehow, but they're not the ones that we fought before. They're not the ones that we faced before. It's like a bastardization of it. But I could feel primordial wind energy through it, the same kind that we found before, same kind that sits inside of me.
The same that also sits with me.
Ah, got it.
I swear.
I swear, I take a
Okay,
nap
hon.
for 5 minutes, and next thing I know, I see something that looks very similar to what you could transform into, Cynthia.
I'm aware.
Hey. Oh my god.
Sorry, that's shadows.
I do need
I'm
to...
sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, Patty.
I do need to talk to you, but please remember to not just simply pop in front of people who live in the city. Like, that attack happened, I was ready to blast you completely here. Please, I need you to remember this.
My bad. I'm used to doing it around family.
Okay. First off, I know you seem to understand what those things were. I apologize if you couldn't be involved.
You're
It's just
fine.
how we handle things around here in the city.
No, you're fine.
What can you tell me about what that was about?
Might be easier if I just show you, but I do need to run and check something real quick. Are you going to be around in the next 5-10 minutes?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you mean easier to show?
It'll be... Trust me, it'll be easier for me to show you.
Oh, are you gonna do the thing?
Probably. It'll be easier that way.
Let's not turn into the primal.
Fine.
Let's not do that
Okay.
in here.
Okay. I won't do that. I'll show you an illusion of it, if that works for you.
Okay. I don't think
Okay.
you need to see that if...
Okay.
from
Regardless, give me 5 to 10 minutes for me to check on something. I will be back shortly, okay? And then I will explain everything that I can to you. I promise.
All right,
Give me a
thank you.
Be back. Fuck me.
Think about...
Hey, sweetheart.
We didn't have cell phones 30 years ago.
Chat, I need to put you on hard mute. I will be right back.
tonight.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Pads.
Hi. What's up?
Sorry.
So hold on.
So
What's up?
I did notice that the JAWA did lower the thing to the forest. Maxine and getting her name at the moment. Eva ran out to go check it out. As to why.
Is there any of them other harpies out there, or they're just looking?
Well, they're looking for the moment. I could go out there and check.
Okay.
I also don't want to leave the neighborhood fully unattended.
Okay.
Do as you think is right in this instance.
Understood.
Okay. Let's go and...
I will probably accompany those notes.
Let's go over here. Okay.
Hold on. I need to put on a special thing. Muffler and anti-scrying. Okay.
Fair enough.
I've had my fair share of people listening in. Anyways.
To give a proper introduction to myself in case you don't know who I am. My name is Cynthia Amai, also known as the Tempest, and daughter of Oishi Amai. But there is one additional title that I hold, which is the Dominant of Garuda.
Okay, you just hit me with two different things at the same time.
Yes.
The name Oishi.
Yes. She is my adopted mother.
As in, like, the Oni?
Yes. She is my adopted mother.
Oh my god, it's a small world. Okay. I'm aware of Oishi.
Yes.
I was not expecting to hear that name here in Dominant. Like...
What I have come to learn and understand about that entire title is from another individual who hails from a world where these beings and people who, in a sense, channel these entities.
Like, so are you like an avatar of...
In a sense.
Garuda?
In a sense. In the world where this individual comes from, they are gifted with the abilities to... If you don't mind, Liz, would you mind giving me some
I was
space?
just going to let you know that your friends are in the forest.
Noted. Thank you. It is... They're gifted the ability of tapping into something far greater than just magic. In essence, yes, it is an avatar of sorts, but eventually, for some, well...
Wait, hold on. That is some energy. What is this?
For
What is
you,
this energy?
For you, out of character, you would actually not sense anything more than just wind magic. You wouldn't. But how deep is your ability to sense?
It's so she doesn't really know how to recognize anything beyond the usual elements.
Okay.
Outside of two other things. However, wind is something that she definitely would be understanding.
Okay.
And something that would be considered connected to Garuda would definitely put Patty on edge.
Okay. So it's is she able to sense primordial? Primordial wind specifically.
Primordial, she can definitely sense that. Wind specifically, no. So this would be a new feeling to her.
Okay. All right.
She'd be confused by this.
Okay. So for you, you would feel small traces of it, and it's not in conflict. It's actually perfectly melted within her. Yeah, that would be pretty much that for that. Oh, okay. So, this. Not all of us who have this look like this. I am probably one of the more uniquer ones, because I do not hail from that world. I am the dominant of Garuda. But not the Garuda that comes from that world, so to speak. It is a version of it. It is a fragment, I think is the best way to put it.
I'm trying to understand. Like, I feel like I'm blinded right now, or not blinded. I don't.
What are you feeling? Maybe I can explain it to you.
I don't know. I feel like this is wind, but it's not. It's like like where's it at? Out of character, is she like emit like
It would
energy a little bit or no?
You would sense it more so inside of her. She's not actually exuding any of it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it would be inside of her.
I can't manipulate any of this.
What you might be feeling, perhaps then, if your sense of magic is strong, is primordial. The purest, rawest form of wind magic. A very powerful form of it. This does not hold any of it. This is just normal wind. But if I were to change my form, then you would very much find it evident. Go ahead.
You don't have any. There's no. It just sounds like you're. It's like wind itself. Like you say, like it, like my brain wants to say, like, you know. Like, are you? I'm trying to. What was those names? There's also associated with Prime. Raphael.
The term does not I don't recognize it, but
okay.
It is the best way that I can describe this and how long I've had this and what I've learned from this and utilized and grown with it. It is something that this particular there was an incident or an investigation that took place on a sky island back in
I'm sorry.
November.
I just realized. I need to know what you know about what was flying around there. I
understood.
As much as I would like to understand this.
It is partially tied to that. So what I can tell you is this. There was an investigation by myself and with several of my friends, including Anthuriel, who led the expedition. We went to an island, a mana-rich density zone attuned to wind specifically. He asked for me to be there because, well, I am very powerful in wind magic. While there, we found creatures. Those harpies, specifically. But very different from those two that just flew over the city and attacked it. Very different. These harpies were seemingly born from the mana density zones. As we fought our way through the island, we eventually came upon a woman. One who kind of bore a regal-like demeanor, in a way. She demanded to know why we were there, why we were attacking her children. Whatever answer we gave, it didn't satisfy her, because we were there to try and stem this flow of mana, because it was threatening the world below it, the island. And this woman then fought us, and then eventually transformed, partially, grew wings, started using different abilities, wind magic based claws and the like. The claws that you saw Maxine summon, those are fragments. The claws were quite literally physical. Hers are much more ethereal, I think is the best way to put it. Eventually, this woman fully transformed into Garuda, a full-blown harpy well over 30 feet tall. Now, this was much more powerful. Much more powerful. Eventually, though, we were able to defeat Garuda. When we did...
That's like defeating the concept of wind.
In a way, yes, but remember, this is not truly Garuda. This is a fragment from what we've determined. Wherever this... let me do this. It might be easier. This...
I guess I appreciate that. Less anxiety for me.
Sorry. To be fair, you're probably gonna sense it regardless inside of me. That is just more so a physical representation of a state of mind. But we have kind of determined that it is wherever this mana has come from. The culture and people that lived on this island, we think it took stories, it took memories, legends, bedtime stories passed down by its peoples who were caught up in it and probably more than likely killed by it because, well, heavy mana is deadly. And it grew upon and formulated this concept of Garuda. Now, the other individual that I spoke to told me that it very much resembles the Garuda in their world. Whether or not the two are connected, we don't know. But it is similar enough, the abilities are similar enough, everything. But when Garuda fell, there was a crystal that we shattered. I have fragments of that crystal. They hold wind magic, basically, wind essence of this entity. But that did not entirely hold the entity's power. It held tiny little fragments, but that's not what happened. Shortly afterwards, that energy, that essence, flowed into me. And only me. I did not know what it was at the time, nor did I think about it. It was not until the beginning of the year when it made itself finally known. Those cracks you saw. We thought it was just simply the mana flood affecting my body. Those mana cracks went away after a day. They are a state that is basically termed as primed state. It tells me, or it represents the ability that I can transform, I can feel more of this power, in a sense. When I transformed the first time, it was under duress, high emotions, very negative emotions. Since then, I have learned how to transform at will and safely do so. This is why I was gonna say I could show you, but I would rather not. But I can do so. And in fact, I don't even need to be in that state to just simply transform, but you would more than likely see it happen briefly, and then my body would transform. Heavy emotions such as enraged, anger, that type of thing, or duress, those things can easily catalyze into it. But it is still me. It is not this other entity in and of itself. There is no other consciousness inside of my head except for my mother. My mother's with me. But that's a whole nother story. I embody Garuda. I am Garuda. There are some lingering mannerisms that are a part of that. I get a little bit more mischievous. I get a little bit more devious. Even more so as a kitsune. But when I am in this state, that is when the primordial magic comes out. It is a combination of primordial and my own wind magic.
Tails you have?
I have 6.
Oh.
But the primordial magic, from what I have found, has melded seamlessly within my body. Normally primordial magic does not do that. But it only makes itself... Yes, and it only makes itself...
How do you... Sorry, with how you describe this, this manifestation to happen seemed like something that I would expect to be something akin to that, like, kind of yokai situation here.
I am a yokai, to be fair.
Yeah, and just the way this happened seemed like it of course it's gonna mesh well with your body. It's just, you just, in a way, kind of like skipped a couple of hundred years there to
Kitsune have ways of gaining tails that isn't just determined by age, and it does depend on where the kitsune is from. It's either age, which is every 100 years, accumulated power and knowledge, or great achievements in life, or a combination of all of the above. I am of the belief that I am all of the above in some manner. I am only 27. Yes. Yes.
My condolences.
I can at least say that 2 of them are from achievements, potentially a third, and the others are from strength and knowledge that I have gained. But that's neither here nor there on that end.
Yeah. But back to towards...
In terms of those, they are not the same ones that we fought on that island. They are very bastardized versions of them. They are similar, but they're not. And I could tell right off the bat. They're very similar energy. They have primordial energy in them. And I can sense it. I am drawn, not necessarily drawn to it, but I can immediately recognize it as Garuda's. But it's not mine. Someone else. And that's what worries me. Because I detected Opal in that. And I don't know why.
I heard Opal. I was confused. Why was Opal even being mentioned? But
I don't know why I feel Opal in that. I just do. Opal and I have a bond. She pulls out Opal's feather. It's wilted, but it's her feather. This was a gift to me. I have been trying to find her where she is. She's been taken away since the waves. What? Since before the waves.
Seriously?
Yes. Let's put it this way. Someone, or actually, we know who kidnapped her. It was before the waves happened.
Oh. You can't find them?
We know she's in ice somewhere in a cathedral. Other than that, not much else. At least. Damn.
Kind of rude. Like, the sound muffler muffles our voices. It doesn't muffle what's out there.
Yeah, I know. But, no. Aside from that, all I know is that I felt her through the connection. I've been able to get inklings. It's how I've been able to figure out it's a cathedral. I've been able to figure out it's snow. Much more than that, she's injured. She's chained up. And then I got sent a video. And let's just say...
no.
I got
you don't
very
need to
angry.
say anything else.
It was not the most pleasant thing to ever witness from her. I have been told that the individual who kidnapped her is dead, fully. But we don't know who is currently holding her. There is a plan at some point to go and rescue her. We just we don't know when.
Sorry. Been running back and forth for a little bit.
Anything to report?
No, not really. The only thing that was really of value, I guess, was a strange creature that was overlooking the folks, but it didn't get any closer.
Was it an Absol or something else?
Didn't get a good look, honestly. It was black and reddish. I think it's just
humanoid?
Maybe. Kind of.
Was anyone else there that might have been seeing it?
I mean, the rest of the folks were with me, so we got Maxine and the rest of the people.
Okay.
Could have been Mito.
Would have been you.
So you know, no, Mito. You don't.
Mito.
I don't think you. I don't know if you've seen that guy before. He keeps showing up whenever there's some kind of disaster happening around here. Taking advantage.
He got another description, black and red looking figure.
Black and red. He usually has like a sort of a gas mask type of thing, looking kind of
I wish I was close enough to say if he.
I'll inquire with Maxine if anything, but aside from
Thank you.
that,
Oh, no problem.
Try
I'm
to
gonna
get-
keep moving
try to get
around
whatever
back
can
and
get here.
forth. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
aside from that, the if it is tied to Opal somehow, that worries me because I don't understand why if she's either doing this willingly, unwillingly, or what. And that's worrying because she's never manifested that ability before.
If you use the word bastardization, I wouldn't be surprised if these were science experiments. We simply needed someone to plug into a little experiment.
I hope not. The one thing I do know is that when Opal grew, I guess the best way to describe that. One thing I did note that was in her, and I think it was due to her close proximity to me and our close friendship, she did have traces of my primordial magic as part of her now. There are only 2 people that I know who have that. Both of them have technically been unwillingly. And I didn't do it. One of them technically I did, but that was not by my will. Maxine is one, Opal is the other. Maxine kind of did it to herself in a way, but that's neither here nor there. That's how she can manifest the claws, basically. It's part of my magic. She has it within her.
Gotcha.
But Opal
That sounds like
also has the primordial wind. A small trace of it. Very small trace of it. It's probably why, when those things showed up, I noticed it. But I don't know. I don't have it. There's too many questions and not enough answers. Behind you.
Wait. Miss Fan?
Friend of yours?
Yes, they are tied to the, Cardinal Heroes.
Understood. You would know this better than I would then at that point.
Oh. Miss Fan, what are you doing out here? I mean, how do you even exist?
In essence, perhaps?
Yes, no questions.
Patty, I'm gonna go put the kids to bed.
Sorry, it's...
Good
Lila,
night,
it's
other mom.
Miss Fan.
Oh,
Good night, my
I don't
love.
know what's going on here. Is there danger? No, okay. I'll talk. I'll catch you in a bit, unless you want to stay out here.
I'm gonna make sure they go to sleep. I'll meet you inside.
Is it in regards to the conversation that Patty and I were having?
It's like a pink orb. It's like, do you think it's strawberry flavored?
No.
Do you have a reason to be here? Ugh.
Yes, okay.
Just trying to feel like I guess like how much energy's in this.
It's the weakest you've ever felt.
Is there any sort of response if she tries to put in like channel like a little bit of her own mana?
It doesn't seem like that's what that needs.
Where is it at? Do I have it on me? Oh, I have it inside the house.
What do you need?
I don't know if it's something that would be helpful, but they gifted me something. It was a fan, and it's shattered. But
I can wait here if you want to run and grab it. I can hold on to
No,
them.
I'm gonna see if I check my actual pockets instead. Do I have it in this? There it is.
And it just goes in and immediately is like absorbed into it. The fan glows brighter.
Is is Patty's special glue stuff on there still on the fan, or does it pop out?
Yeah, no, it's still there.
Okay.
It seems to be like holding it together, definitely.
Hmm. Hello.
This is what we refer to as Miss Fan. It's a representation of the fan weapon hero stuff.
I see. A pleasure to meet you.
Hi. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Sorry, I don't know. Are you here for a reason? Are you here for someone else? Me? This again. I suppose you know someone was here? Harold? Do you know where he went to? Okay.
We're about to get company, I think.
Oh my god, how do I explain this?
I mean, we can go elsewhere if you'd like.
Did he run off too far? You chased him off? No. Oh no. I always annoyed her with this.
I mean, yes and no questions and charades is always a difficult thing, so I understand completely. I have a better idea, actually. Can you hold physical objects? No.
They can't, and I've tried to get them to write stuff, but their diction is too foreign to me.
Got it. Can you communicate through other means aside from just yes and no and motion? The fan.
Wait. You can try to communicate with me in a dream. I don't know if it's possible right now. Actually, no, it's literally impossible. I can't do that. I mean, even if you can't or can't not, I literally can't do that right now. I just realized.
It's something to do with the fan at the very least. Is it broke? The fan is broken, you said, right?
Yeah, like what you see here is glue. I mean, good. There's creepy red things out there. Understood. Thank you for letting us know. Thank you. Anything with this? I'd have to find someone else who, do you think you could communicate with the other weapon heroes? Okay. Maybe. You need some rest?
No, it's when
No.
they're asleep. No?
No. When I'm
Oh,
asleep.
no. When they are asleep, she can communicate with them.
Okay. Should I get in contact with the Cardinal Heroes?
I know that the heroes are looking for Opal right now, too.
Yeah. I guess they would be, wouldn't they? No, don't get in contact with. You.
Oh, she will get in contact with them. No? Okay.
No.
When they're
Rest.
asleep. No.
Dream. I thought you would be good at this.
I try sometimes, but it is
so
difficult.
keep quiet. Keep quiet about this. Okay.
That makes more sense.
If you
Are you
would, I
wanting
would
us?
appreciate you kept quiet.
Of course. Are you wanting us to go in that direction?
So.
No.
Keep quiet about that. No. Okay. You're going to try to keep an eye or catch him or something like that?
No.
No. You look. Keep an eye out. No.
No.
Okay, so not catch.
Bringing them
catch.
together?
Don't.
No. Okay.
If they see me, it's bad. Okay. That guy. Something about that guy. The Herald. You. Well, I guess we're gonna cheat the system here.
Hi, Everest.
Hey.
I have no answers.
Hi, Fan. How are you doing?
So is that
Doing
actually one of
alright?
the weapons itself then, or is
No.
it just
What's happened?
No, not the original one. This is a gifted version, I guess.
like a
A sort of copy, yeah.
a copy
Great
of it?
pain,
Okay.
except help menu pops up.
Everest.
Yep. Oh, good. That's how they talk.
I need to be
I
careful,
didn't-
otherwise, if the Herald finds me, he will capture me and bring me back. I followed him from his hideout.
I would have told you maybe get brace yourself or something like that if I'd known that.
What'd they say?
It's fine. They need to be careful. The Herald is apparently. They need to stay away from the Herald. You followed the Herald to the hideout.
Oh.
Okay.
We were almost there.
Other way around.
We were almost
Close.
there.
Close.
I'm so bad at repeating shit.
Help menu pops up. Great pain.
See, this is where I just say
I've seen
whatever
this-
they
I've-
say. We just say that it just gets passed
came-
along to us, and we just act from there.
I came
Yeah,
from
unfortunately,
the Herald's hideout. I was
I know.
imprisoned there.
You came
I
from the
followed
Herald's
him
hideout.
here and his experiments.
They're having a vision right now. What's
Yeah,
up?
you can.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, what was that last part? Read
Give
it again.
us some
I
time.
followed him here
This
and
is
his
critical
experiments.
Of course.
His experiments.
Don't let anyone know
The
that
harpies.
this whatever is here is happening here.
The harpies,
No
right?
harpies here?
I'll be a little more hush.
Garuda's harpies, or bastardized
And
versions of them.
Wait, you were captured by him.
Wait, hold on. Were you in the same place with Opal?
Oh right, because they have the fan. Fuck, of course you were captured.
Where?
Opal has the fan?
Where?
No, Harold.
Oh.
Harold has.
Wait,
a
wait,
fan.
wait. Hold up. She was there with Opal.
Yes, we know they're. Oh, sure. Hang on. I'll just keep it out. Bracing myself. You can look at the help menu.
Okay. Okay.
It comes up.
Just look at it.
A place with no magic. A place with blackened soil.
Okay.
No life.
No life. So no magic, no life, no black soil. Ugh. A dead world. Or dead place.
I believe it has a name, but I do not know. It was like a dream.
Okay. And you were there, and you saw her there.
Another great pain. A laboratory of some type.
Okay. Can
Makes
you
sense.
guide people there again? Can you find it again?
No. I'm far too weak.
How can we help you regain strength?
Time. Luckily, in case of something like this, I gave Patricia a battery.
I see.
The best way to help me, however, is
I'm saying more
have
stuff.
Fee find me once again. I know she's alive again.
Okay. So you think Fee should have the fan again? Okay.
I mean,
Figured.
they're gonna have some bias.
Yeah.
You're gonna still have some
Yeah,
bias,
I know,
technically
I know.
speaking, but
Yeah. Okay. If you're gonna ask him, maybe leave it to maybe like 2 or 3 more questions because the
We don't want
pain's a
you
lot.
noticing
No, I know. I
Yeah,
know.
please.
No, I know.
Thank you.
we'll
Okay.
wait. And well, actually, no.
So
you
we-
probably don't need to ask.
No, I got what I needed, and at the very least.
I hope so much for that.
Okay. So,
Does Fee really have to be the only one?
So,
I see.
I'll put my sword away then.
Because they would have the connection. They would know how to identify you.
And also, you are still captured by him, correct? Or you're the fan? Okay. You're just communicating through Patty's fan,
Well,
technically.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Does this mean I have to? It would be helpful to them if I hand feed this. No. Okay. We just need to make
And
Fee
so...
aware.
No. Fee is recovering right now, and I don't think Fee wants to do anything with anything right now. We'll handle it. We'll grab the fan, and we'll hand the fan back to Fee. That's the best
See,
course of action.
the energy kind of goes into the fan and it glows brighter, but it's almost like that she's resting while she's in the actual fan battery thing.
Okay. So I'm guessing. So we need time. The fan is going to lead us to wherever the Herald is, which is most likely where Opal is as well. We now know that the Harpies were made by the Herald. So I'm just trying to get my information straight. And so the fan is currently, obviously, we knew that, captured by the Herald. But the fan spirit can still... They're our only guide to know where we need to go. However, the fan needs... No? Is there other ways that we can possibly find?
I can technically find her in an indirect way. It's how I've
Assuming
actually
they
found
know
out
how-
some information of her.
Assuming they don't know how to mask. I mean,
Let me put it
the
this way, real
energy
quick.
signal that's
So
The feathers, right?
not
this,
exactly.
yes, actually,
Is
I
it?
can.
I thought you meant the.
I can. And it's not much, but it's how I found out the pieces of information I did. It's how I knew that she was being held in a cathedral. It's how I knew that
Alright.
in a
Hang
cathedral,
on.
she was tied up, she was injured. Alright.
More pain. At this time, you definitely have black spots in your eyes. This is getting a bit too much.
She's gonna steady you. She's gonna steady you. I got you.
Help menu pops up. I know of your power, Dominant. I do not know if you will be able to be of much assistance there. The land is dead. Magic does not seem to work, and the hooded man seems to not... There seems to be very careful with how stuff is protected. While I was passing through the area, I blanked out several times, so I cannot lead you all specifically to the location, but I have a general idea.
Okay.
Got you.
I got you.
I
Okay.
suppose the alternative here is,
No more today. For you, especially.
I suppose the alternative here is also just look for what comes up as black spots or blank spots.
Dead zones, basically, is what it is.
Dead zones
They're dead
from
zones.
mana, yeah.
See, here's the thing. The information that I managed to find when I noticed Opal's feather going wilted. I tried connecting to her, as I normally could before. Connection was weak. So incredibly weak. I tried using wind. Didn't work. And then I pushed primordial through it. My primordial. What I got back. You know how... The best way I can describe this. You know how echolocation works. A sound wave goes out and then a creature gets a picture of what is around them.
Yeah.
It's how bats work, obviously. Same thing, very similar thing, but I'm doing it with wind. I got the rattling of chains, the smell of blood, stone. I got a general gist of what a room looked like. I heard whimpering and crying from Opal.
Did you get a general direction of where it is?
Not on the first go. The second go, though, I didn't... It wasn't inside, but what I did hear was it sounded like snow crunching. The sound that makes when you walk on snow.
So either northern area, floating island, or mountain.
More than likely in the north somewhere. It was cold. The wind that came back to me, the sensation that came back to me was ice cold. It was very, very cold. Like, my kind of cold. I live up in the high mountains. I'm used to that shit. And they're saying yes. So in the north, in the snow. And it's a cathedral, we know that. And it's a dead zone.
It's not near Edinburgh, is it? No, it wouldn't be. Yeah.
You would know those locations better than I would in this place, to be fair.
So it's up north. Okay.
I think maybe we have all the information for now.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
let's let
I
them
might
rest.
Go ahead and try and rest, please, Fan.
I might try to see if I can push through again and see what I can find, if anything. But at the very
Don't
least,
push yourself there.
yeah, I know. Eva warned me that if they be cautious about it. This time, though, I'm not gonna try and see through the wind. I want to try and see if I can pass a feeling.
Have you told any of the other crew about this? So,
Eva's
Oren-
aware. Eva's aware. Maxine's aware. Oryx is aware.
None of them sound like the
Because when this all
yeah,
happened,
it's fine.
when I told them,
You yeah.
let's put it this way: I saw the video. It got sent to me, and I don't know how.
Yeah, I know.
And it wasn't through anyone else that I knew, but it was sent to me.
It was through Opal's phone.
It had Opal's message on it, so yes, you would see. She pulls out the phone, flips to it. It has the video, and then it has the text of this is what your faith has brought, or whatever.
I looked away. I'm looking away right now.
No, she closed it. It's fine. I didn't play it.
It's not, yeah. Okay.
Let's put it this way. I saw that. I got very, very angry. And that's how Eva, Maxine, and Oryx found me. When I managed to calm down, I explained to them what I had seen beforehand. Eva said that she was going to get in touch with... I forget his name. It might be the leader of Opal's group. I'm not sure. But she said she was going to... Maybe? I think so.
Sandra.
She said that she was going to pass...
There's
Okay.
Cassandra, Oren.
Fan says yes.
Yeah, one of those two. Oh, okay.
She said she was going to pass the information along to them. And see if I can accompany on the rescue.
Might be a good idea.
Opal and I are very tied. And plus, I would be very angry if you left me behind, to be fair.
Patty. This... No, you have too much going on right now.
I can't help with anything. I have to go into space.
I know.
Hold on. Someone's approaching. What's up?
What's up, Indy?
Do you need our help or something, or?
Oh no, we actually managed to handle it perfectly fine. Though I am holding two halves of a halberd that was dropped.
The heck?
She clipped. Oh yeah, and she cut it cleanly in half.
Okay. I'll contact the group, let them know what's happened. Okay?
Keep me apprised, please.
I will. It's good that we
I suppose so.
we know about the harpies.
Oh yeah, trust me, I
about
saw
the
that
harpies,
and I
about
was...
how you're still around.
Trust me, I saw those and I immediately was wondering what the fuck. Because they shouldn't exist.
Yeah.
And that makes me worried because I know Opal has a part of primordial wind inside of her due to my proximity to her, my closeness to her. And if it's leading to what I hope it isn't, that terrifies me. And if it is...
Is that them?
Let's put it this way. If it is... If it is what I think it is, and I'm hoping that it isn't.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Is that Aleph?
I have no idea. But let's put it this way, Everest. If it is that,
Yeah.
it might be something that I can handle. And I'm hoping it's not. Because I don't know what we'll do to her.
I was checking to see if
Yeah.
that was good to come over.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
you're fine.
there
This
was
is
a
mostly
lot.
things that you know. I'm gonna be telling everyone anyway. Oh, why is she out again? Jeez, get her rest.
She was getting a walk. She was taking a walk.
Yeah, me.
Huh? No, the spirit, fan spirit.
Wait,
that's fine.
Yes.
That's what that is?
Fans
That's the
here.
Fan spirit, yes. That's fan, yeah.
It's what we've been talking about for the past, hour.
Yeah. What?
So,
yeah.
we got it back?
No.
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 The fan spirit. So, Rook, you've seen the thing in Patty's hand, right? That is like a copy of the fan itself. That fan has
It's like
a
a tether.
number of different.
It's like a tether.
It's like a number of different abilities. It's like a copy of the fan itself, but not really. But it still a connection to the fan spirit. The fan spirit's able to get here through that.
There's your crash.
That energy.
Okay.
That energy I just had. Crash.
But there's a lot of information that we now know. We have a couple of leads on where Opal is. Fan is able to confirm a few things. Fan is also able to take us there.
Wait,
but not
Opal's still
right
captured?
now.
That's how you guys handled that.
No.
No.
Also, worst thing
God, I
that we
wish.
found so far. Wherever Opal is, it's a mana dead zone.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's something I think we were communicating.
So no portals in or out.
And magic is
Portals
going to be a
in around,
problem.
magic in around.
Magic is going to be a problem.
It's a not dead zone. How did
I don't know if I ever can handle another one of this. I mean, she did get some rest, but
It's fine. I got it. Everyone, look at my screen or look at my HUD.
Oh, wait. At least wait for them to get over here.
Yeah. Oh wait, who?
Fee.
Are we
What?
sure?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't realize that was Fee.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay.
Are we positive?
I might pass out, so someone hold me.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Fine.
I got
Hi,
you.
Fee.
alright, I'll step
Pop
away
around
since there's,
here
like, 3
so you
different
can look
people.
at my HUD, because they're about to say something in it.
Maybe because the message is not very long, but it's not as bad. The message is just 3 words. Tell Fee everything.
I was going to anyway. Okay, how wasn't that bad? Okay.
That's good.
Okay. Alright. Fee. Basically, 2 Huppies came along here, attacked, Orlandosaka. They turned out to be experiments from the Herald. So, Fan Spirit here, as you very well much know them, they're able to obviously get to here through Patty's copy fan.
Well,
so
they found them out here first. They kind of resting in here.
Okay. Also, look maybe that way, because just in case the fan is saying yes or no to stuff. Anyway, Fan is currently obviously captured by Harold. Harold generally knows where it is, but they can't show people because they are really weak right now and they need to recharge, so they need time. However, they're not the only one. Fan has confirmed that they're not the only one that can help. Most likely, Miss Cynthia here has one of the feathers from Opal. Cynthia, not only that, they're also the dominant of Garuda. Garuda's kind of like essence is also inside Opal. So technically they have a little bit of a connection going on to each other. So they can actually help out with that, which is good. So we know for sure that they're in a snowy biome. And also we also know that the area there is a complete dead zone, no matter in or out.
So the place Adrian brought up in the comms?
Yes, that one. So we already knew about that. Just going over the things that we just found out. And any other important things that I'm kind of missing here?
I think so. There was a lot of information you just dump all at once.
Yeah.
Aside
would've
from that, we
kept up
think.
with it.
I think you mentioned that the harpy things. It's more than likely due to experiments with Opal, and there is a potentiality that, if that's the case, I'm sorely hoping that.
Wait, does that mean that
I'm
more power is being used then?
In a sense, and I'm sorely hoping not, but else at the same time, if that does awaken inside of Opal, you all won't necessarily be able to handle that very easily.
Yeah.
That's something that I would have to handle.
So yeah.
You could do so. It's okay. Let me put it this way. You can. It's not going to be easy.
I can't.
Dominants are no joke, and they
Especially if it's in a magic dead zone. If I walk into that, I will just
You're gonna just poof.
Especially with the thing draining my mana constantly if I get to a certain point. I can give some assistance. I also had a feather that I realized was fading, and then
It's
the video
wilting, yeah.
got sent to the comms, and I took mine and Cass's phones to not work.
So, oh, that's also another thing. They got the video sent to them to their phone by Opal. Or well, by their Opal's phone. Like how Opal sent to the comms to us. So it was meant for them too.
Not the most pleasant thing to see.
Nope. So
Additionally, I can connect to, in a sense, Opal's area through magic. In some capacity.
So, you can. So basically, I think the next plan here is to maybe keep trying. As long as the Herald doesn't like sense you or anything, it should be fine. Or we can wait for the fan to regenerate, and then we can go from there. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how much time we have.
Let's put it this way.
And that's worrying.
Eva told me that the people who were deliberately scrying on Opal were getting attacked. I haven't been attacked. But I'm not scrying. I'm not scrying Opal directly, I'm reading the wind. Literally. I can do that. I can see wind as like a bat would see through echolocation. I can see things. I can hear things in the wind.
Something you can't really deter anyways.
Exactly.
Scrying, I know multiple people set up downsides to that.
And it would be very hard to detect
depending on
that
how
if anyone was even trying to do such a thing, if not impossible. So I can, if you want, if you think it is safe, I can try again at some point. The fan says no. Understood.
Okay.
Then I won't.
In that case, then don't.
I won't.
It is also a thing, is if it's used once, they might pick up on it. If it's done more than once.
I have done so twice. Yeah, I'm not going to.
I think that's enough. Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Okay. So should we wait until you've recovered then? Or should we keep finding avenues?
Question is if there is a way we can direct mana into the mana dead zone to at least sustain.
I don't. Mana dead zones usually termed like a vacuum. Like you try to put some mana there and just.
You need a lot, as well as depending on why it's a mana dead zone, it's more risky than anything.
Fair.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, as long as we don't know why there is a mana dead zone there as well, then you know. However,
By chance, then, Fan, have you any idea? Roughly.
Let's not push Everest.
Okay. Yeah. No. Wait.
Huh? What?
Nani.
Where are they going to?
Hold on. Okay. What?
Yes, they have to.
But no,
Yes,
yak.
hello?
With a K.
Roots.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
The roots are draining.
What?
Charades! I love charades!
Oh,
It's being drained by something. Or is it being absorbed by something? Is it being collected by something? Okay. Okay, it's roughly
Nature?
it's being absorbed by something.
Yeah.
So if we found out what that is, you break it, well, then the mana comes
Wait.
back. Technically.
Well,
That's just
technically,
that's assuming if we even know what it is. That's assuming if we even found out what the fuck it is.
If it's
That's going to be like.
absorbing the mana,
I know.
Would be the only thing in said dead zone with a high amount of mana.
True.
Depending
It
on
would
the
be a
outcome.
battery. A massive
I think
battery.
you were
Like a
you
generator?
were around when this happened.
Maybe.
Do you remember that dragon that Adrian found that was dead? That they took stuff off of, and I believe. I can't remember exactly what they got. I don't know if you remember that, but
I'm not gonna remember that. I'm sorry.
Okay, there. I don't know if what the dragon was spewing out at that time was like anti-mana or something, but it was spewing out something.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to ask Adrian again. I don't know exactly what it was, but that maybe could be one of the possible things.
If this
Ow, my
is
head.
some sort of contraption or whatever that's causing this, destroying it could also sort of just cause explosion.
True.
Because here's
Miss Fan
here's the-
said yes.
Here's the. You think it's a contraption or oh, you know if it's a contraption or something?
Well, I was saying if it is a contraption, if you destroy it, there's going to be an explosion because of all the energy is.
The energy has to go somewhere.
That's true, keeping it in. Yeah, you're right. So we can't really get rid
You
of
have
it.
to find
we have
something
to.
to.
More than likely, I would imagine it would cause a storm of some kind. It's gotta go somewhere. And it's gonna be violent. But that's assuming if we even found it.
Never mind. I think even that much of energy would kill me immediately.
Anything I can do.
You are
is
not
move
absorbing
a
it.
faster way closer to the dead
Period.
zone, but that's the only thing I can do
It's a
without
lot of-
draining anything and not.
Yeah, I'd get immediate mana sickness and probably even mana burn. Mana tap? I don't
Man.
know.
Not only that,
If only you could like move your labyrinth next to it.
I
Or
can
something.
move it out of the dead zone.
Yeah.
I can't move that in the dead zone. That would kill
No,
my labyrinth.
it would just destroy. It would kill you. Yeah. You're right.
This kill my labyrinth. I don't think if I can move the labyrinth outside of it, but I can
Cynthia.
move it closer to the dead zone.
with
if
my
needed.
feather, I tried to.
Just for safety.
I mean, safety. Yeah,
something
maybe. But
tracing us
that's
all.
last resort kind of thing. I would
Miss
imagine.
Fan, would you say
It stopped you, didn't it?
that's Probably
There's
should be.
nothing left.
We should be watching how we mention you.
More than likely.
If that,
It's probably either my guess would be is
so
like you
in the
couldn't
instance
it couldn't
that,
transfer through.
Rather, the Herald
Trying to
doesn't
find a tie.
know that you're being involved.
Yeah.
So any of this information that you guys convey to the rest of the people,
Still have a feather. It's still worth
um,
nothing more.
it's gonna have to be like involving anti-scrying or just making sure that that's not information that
I'd
would
recommend
be
us not to use
casualties.
the group chat then, with how much
Yep.
people seem to get in.
Yep. I was just thinking that. I don't think using the group
I
chat is a
can-
good idea.
Should be
I
safe
heard-
enough to talk.
Oh.
I'm unsure on Calfall, but our village
Oh.
is safe in
Your village? Yeah. Go to the. We'll go to the tree. I'll go to the treehouse then. Make sure bring people that you trust and well
Just
that
don't
you know can help
wait.
with this.
Cash, she's still recovering.
Cass? Okay. I'll leave it with you then. I'll leave it to you to talk to her and stuff like that. Okay.
I'll inform her.
Um,
Technically, the tree house, and I believe Poe's house should be fine, considering where Poe's house is and really physically.
Is your condition getting
I'll
any
see
better?
if I can get in contact with Mina. I know she hasn't been around for a while. She didn't tell me.
She's
Yeah,
still kind of recovering a little bit from things.
Oh, she's not even at the apartment complex.
Mentally recovering.
Okay. Well, regardless, though, I'll try to get in contact with her. Tell her to, hey, maybe do something about the security, stuff like that. Maybe kick out, I guess temporary kick out Opal.
We already did, yeah. We did that immediately, basically.
Mina did it. She beefed up the security.
No, Adrian did, technically.
Oh.
Oh,
That was Adrian.
Yeah, it was Adrian.
Okay.
Yeah, Adrian has access to do that.
Well, I guess things have changed since
Yeah, Adrian's got better with technology. He needs to. He's a merchant.
No, I thought only Mina had a. Just the way it was, when we were talking together back in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mina gave Adrian permission because Mina was out like a light for a while. Remember? So I think it was because of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some way of getting in communication then.
Well, with who?
More than likely with Everest than anything, but though I can always get to her through the house at Eva's.
Sorry. You meant you.
Yeah, I'll talk to if we have any more information, I'll talk to you about it. We need to tell Ren and Oren to stop scrying because it's only going to endanger them more.
Anyone who's scrying Opal should immediately stop.
Yeah.
Those are the two we're aware about. I think Odd and
I don't think
Amy
there's
have
anyone
both
else.
been trying constantly.
Then might be someone else? I'm not sure.
It could be possible. I mean, considering the strength they got behind them, scrying could basically be intentionally allowed. As in, wow. The scrying could be used against them. Against you guys, or rather, more information is being taken from whoever you have that's scrying. That's not a normal thing, but at the same time, this is not a normal situation.
Indeed not.
Yeah.
Such a conversation.
I don't know how you're gonna be able to tell the others to be careful how you talk, but just be careful with how you mention how you got this information. Or so the information does not match
Depends on
up.
the people, in all honesty, if they listen
Yeah.
more. Adrian and them will be understanding. Cass doesn't talk much anyway, so she's fine. The issues are some other people tend to not keep their mouths shut.
It's not so much as
Yeah, I'm there.
it's not just simply just those who not able to keep their mouths shut. It's more of a the more information is spread out.
And sometimes people don't
It's from the
hide what we do.
Well, then I'll add on top of that. More information spread out means more areas where cracks to show up.
But it's important.
I'll try to spread it. I will let my party know and my family. They shouldn't. We've been mostly focusing on preparing for the talk of war that's been happening.
This goes
So
to
we've been
nobody
focusing
else.
on training
Okay?
them.
That's really important.
Right. Got
Thank
it.
you. Nobody else.
I have a sound muffler and anti-scry, so when you guys approach it, there's a reason why you hear like a wah 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 for a moment. But you know,
I didn't
we're-
approach.
The only place I have
but
that
Yeah, you were
is
over
the
there.
How are you-
one right now. I can't.
They were over there when you were over there, and then you came back over here.
When everyone was
Oh,
literally
right.
also talking, I was just watching you guys from over here.
Apologies, my perception of yourself is a little bit limited, unfortunately. No.
What happens?
Who is that, by the way?
Oh, that's Bite.
Who's Bite?
I just met them. They seem like a techie person. They're from Cynthia.
Oh.
I can't really turn it off right
experiencing
now.
the force for the first
Just
time.
my body exerting.
Okay, then.
So I guess what would be best for holding on to the I guess Miss Fan's battery?
I guess you just holding on to it, and you just. Yep. Keeping hold of it. Making sure we don't need them to talk so much. But is there anything else they can do? Like if they can put mana into it, if they can put if they pray or if they meditate or whatever. Like, what can they do? Actually, this is important. Go ahead.
Oh my God! No,
Fuck
come
me
on!
up.
Don't no.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This is important.
I actually think that
Oh.
Actually, and that's where I had a thought. When Adrian summoned his airstrike shield, I analyzed that scene.
No.
Adrian's
Sorry,
essence
just like you
was.
disappeared. Sorry, I thought you. Okay, do it
In
again.
a sense,
Spirit. Oh.
all of them are spirits.
No, just try it again. Try it again.
What?
Oh my God! Make sure they don't fall over.
Yep.
Plan to.
Go ahead.
Oh my God.
A little bit more pain this time, as the message is a bit longer. Do things that my normal wielders would do, like visit shrines, pray, spiritual things.
Yep.
That should help.
Okay. Praying, go to shrines, normal things that their previous summoners did.
Okay, I don't think I was gonna figure that one out in any time soon.
If you would like,
That's why I asked to meditate.
If you would like,
and praying and stuff like
Patty.
that. So, okay, cool. Oh, like spiritual stuff.
my home is in Japan. I deal with this on a daily basis. If you'd like. Well, I know you do too, I guess, so fair.
Orlandosaka.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing this as
Yes, well, I'm also the guardian of Yukumura Mountains, so I deal with that too.
Spiritual creature. Yeah.
I can definitely do that.
That'll be fine. Oh, I'm a little tired.
Alright.
Thanks, Spirit. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Will you be fine, I guess, me for having this fan around?
I think it'd be better with you because of what I'm dealing with. I wouldn't be able to make them hungry.
Wait, that's right. You'd basically, technically speaking, they can see through you, can't they? Whoever put this on you?
Time to time, he can, it seems, because he seems to realize what I actually like doing and taking him away from.
Gotcha. That's something they also said as well, is that you should be the only one to wield the fan. So even if anyone else were to try and attune the fan, you are the only one. They probably won't allow anyone else.
You are the one who they've chosen.
Again.
You're
Right.
still their chosen.
I'm going to go and head home. I need to rest myself anyway, so.
And about everything that's going to happen when we have stuff happen.
You yourself.
We can talk on it.
What about you? Okay.
Let me know.
Things regarding the tower, things regarding.
Oh, they can't see you.
Oh, that, yes. Yeah, that was a whole fucking thing in a mess.
If you get more questions from Gabriel,
Oh, Cerny's here.
Let's not push.
I would literally love to say.
Give me about 5 to 10,
I'll
and
give
then
you
maybe.
a shit
Oh my God.
Or if it's only a couple.
your help menu pops up, and one that you've definitely seen before appears. Legendary heroes cannot be controlled by controlled type curses.
Legendary heroes cannot be controlled by control type curses.
Well,
that's what popped up.
What does that mean in
Wait.
this context here?
Wait, Then we were right with what me and John were saying.
Oh, you mean you could...
She gets the
Or
fan.
break
No, she gets the fan. That thing breaks.
Yeah, but that's kind of...
That's complicated. Well,
Should be no longer controlled. Most likely.
Yeah.
Except they're back in... this.
yes, and that would be their choice.
I already
Absolutely.
have been planning to get the fan back since I got my memories
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
course.
I was always gonna plan to give it back to you, no matter what. I think most of us were.
Anyways,
All of us were.
I'm gonna head
actually.
out. Let me know
Yeah.
if things Everest, please.
Yeah, I will.
And
I got you.
Okay, some more
Yeah.
incentive.
I know not many
more incentive
people
for this.
can.
If you need a
come
way to
back,
contact
but
them,
it feels
ask me.
wrong
I'll
without her.
pass phone numbers.
and for
Or she can
you,
just give you hers.
it was a pleasure. Thank you. And thank you for passing that information along. It actually helped my mind a bit. Alright, and Patty, if you do happen to see more of those harpies, if you want help, do let me know. I will happily come by and help you with those. I know that I'm not necessarily part of the force here, but I can.
Well,
It's up to you in the end of the day.
if it actually becomes a problem, we'll see. But
The
Yeah.
city is tough. We've,
No, I know.
Yeah.
we survived an apocalypse.
No, I know.
Well, I mean,
We're good at what we do.
I know. I'm just putting it out there.
Are you freelancer?
Stop messing with the damn bow, Maxine.
Cynthia, are you freelancer?
No. I'm not part of anything here at
sign
Orlandosaka.
up.
give you a heads up.
Sign up freelancer at least.
My
Then you
range,
could absolutely help. When we call
don't
upon
know
you.
if something's gonna happen to you because technically speaking, you're
I'll see what I can
Yeah.
do.
cut off.
At the
Or you
very
should be
least,
cut
yeah.
off in my range right now.
At the very least, my main focus right now is getting Opal back. So give me when you get more information on that, let me know.
Used to that.
Yeah.
I'll see you all later. And Patty, if you do have any more questions regarding me and what I can do, feel free to ask.
Give me a second. Sorry.
I'm not complaining.
I know you're not.
Jane.
Zana, Cynthia.
You all done? I was about to head out.
I'm heading out too.
Getting late.
I am fucking tired and exhausted from that.
Same. I'm tired from my
Same.
Sylveon running me everywhere.
Mm-hmm. What the
But
fuck?
take care.
What?
Huh? Oh, I have no idea.
Do you care to find out?
I think I already know.
Do you?
Void. Your little contract.
Mm-hmm. It's nothing bad.
Your hand dulled.
I can keep it either ignite or not. I don't need to keep it full power.
Mm.
Fair.
I might need to talk to you about something later. It's in regards to a charge blade, but that's for later topics.
Oh. Oh yeah. Anyway, good night.
Huh?
Interesting.
Like they're like, oh, now you're asking about weapons.
Yeah.
What about it?
Let's just say that I may be interested in one.
Oh boy, I'm not gonna feel unique anymore.
You were unique? What?
Yeah, 'cause nobody uses it.
Yeah, they do.
God, I'm tired.
Holy fuck, that was a long ass thing.
You talked for at least an hour.
It was more than that.
That's why I said at least an hour.
It was like 2.5 hours. Probably 3.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I did like 3 different things, and then I saw you were still role playing. I'm like, damn. They still.
Yeah, I didn't get in. Okay, so to be fair, I didn't expect to get involved. I came to Orlandosaka, you know, I was like, oh, I need to talk to Oryx on something because of something that was found during the hunt that I have. And then I see Veer off to the side with the fucking shiny Sylveon. I'm like, you motherfucker. With a sassy as fuck Sylveon, which doesn't make sense for a Sylveon.
Oh my god, she's so fucking sassy.
So it doesn't make sense because Sylveons aren't necessarily sassy. They're actually very caring.
No, they're not. They're carrying.
They're caring as fuck. They're very
She's
caring.
also very skittish too.
The skittish part is actually that one I can understand. But the sassy part and being vain, no, that's not Sylveon.
So
that's
sassy.
That's not Sylveon mentality.
I will probably Patchy. I'll probably talk to Patchy about it after. Be like, hey, can we edit the Sylveon's personality a bit?
Yeah. So that happened. And then come to find out, fucking Garuda Harpies started attacking in the main crossroads, and I'm just like,
that was wild.
Why the fuck are these here? And I'm just like, well, I know what these are. Can I help? And they're like, no. I'm like, okay, you know, fine, that's fair. I'm like, and then Patty comes up to me afterwards and is like, so you know what these things are? And I'm like, yup. And she's like, okay, so what are they? And I'm like, well, they're technically parts of Garuda. And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, yeah.
Garuda.
So that was a whole explanation and a half explaining how she's the dominant and what the dominant means. And then it went all the way into the whole Opal being taken thing, and then that's where all of that went from then on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was like,
and
god
we got
damn.
we got some interesting answers, and we're on a timer.
You got a timer to save her?
Pretty much. So I just
Yeah,
realized
oh,
there's
God.
That's funny.
Yeah, go for it. What happened?
Hey, Patchy.
Hi, Patchy. Where's Patchy?
I just suck up your life force.
Oh, that's Patch. I thought you meant Patchy, not Patch.
Oh, my bad.
So do you want to know why she asked you about a charge blade?
Yeah, well, what up about it now? A lot of people have been talking to me about it now for the past week, so I'm curious to what's going on.
Well, for me specifically, I got a specific little thingy from the hunt today. Cynthia found the chromatic charge blade. There it is. There it is.
You can make them even more sad.
Find me the dual blades and I'll trade.
Oh, so Seer, when you're not streaming, I want to show you guys something.
I don't have much time, so.
Yeah, she has
it's just
30 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap Spino. I'm gonna slap Spino so hard.
Have fun with that.
You'll also be even more sad because of what happened.
What happened?
People got a lot of gems.
Yep.
I mean, I was doing homework, so I can't blame myself for what happens out there.
I'm aware.
I'm just sad that.
Look, let's put it
this.
let's put it this way. You find the chromatic dual blades, I'll make the trade.
Okay, I was gonna say I hope you're not wanting me to put on a charge blade.
That's already an issue because most of these things that have been finding these chromatic weapons have been on most pop-up hunts, and I rarely show up to those.
This was on a main hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've been hearing some of them have been.
Some of them have been, and some of them haven't been. And Spino told me that there's only a few left that are going to be in that manner, and the rest are going to be obtained through quests.
Okay.
I'm telling you here, there's probably no way I'm gonna be able to obtain one, especially for how my scheduling is.
Well, no.
Because I don't go on Wednesdays. I don't show up on pop-ups, and the only time I go on Fridays, I have a low chance of going. Especially since we have more Guardians now, I have not been able to get on missions as much as I used to.
I don't think Kristoff has gone on a mission since he became a Guardian, right?
He has. He's
Has
been on
he?
2.
Oh,
He's been
okay.
yeah. Actually, no. He's been on 4.
Since he's become a Guardian?
Yes. Anyako has been on 3.
Not Anyako.
Well, no, but yeah, but
Oh.
he is also one of the new ones too. Vic has gone on, I think 3 or 4 because he's been mostly going on pop-ups.
Vic has been on, I think, 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
He's been on a lot, yeah.
He's been on a lot of them, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get on as much.
Yeah.
And then the times when I do get on, I don't get picked, and it's sad for me.
Yeah. But yeah, so no, Cynthia found that.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get my hands on it unless I give you my bank account or whatever you want.
Like I said, if you happen to find the dual blades or you obtain the dual blades,
I'm sure you can talk someone into giving you them.
No, they're not.
I already have one. I already have one deal in place if that happens. So.
The wind attack.
No.
No.
Which one?
No. If someone finds the chromatic dual blades, I've already spoken to one person in character, and they've said if they manage to find it, then they will do a trade.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get my hands on that charge blade, and I already had ideas if I end up getting it. I already have the charge blade set up.
It's Dragon, Poison, and Blast.
You can change it, can't you?
Not that I'm aware of. That's what the elements are on it.
Oh, so it's all into one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all into one.
All in one.
Damn, that's wild.
And basically, when you train with it, you learn it very, very rapidly.
Yeah, it's
So it gets
supposed to be
better.
like it's not better, but you master it quicker.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
a
that's
progression
cool.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, to
Anyways,
me, it
I
just
do
makes
need
me
to hop
stronger.
off. My shit's dying, so and I want to get a snack before I go to bed. So.
That's fair.
Oh, is this the updated for your Civil War character? No.
That's what I wanted to show you.
Okay, give me a minute.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Yeah, it is a unique weapon. Yeah. It's also kind of why I didn't want to tell Cernia, but it's kind of funny that way. Is whatever. Anyways, jeez, I'm on streaming right now. What the fuck? You know what?
Not trust child with this.
Ugh.
Good night.
You want Cynthia to use it personally? Yeah, she might. Okay, I'm gonna go and send you all over to Kirby. They're still going. I need to actually go and check their POV on what all happened. That'd be interesting. So, that being said, appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Should be back tomorrow for Twilight, unless we're told otherwise. And if there is no Twilight tomorrow, then maybe we'll pick up Split Fiction, and we'll continue that. But yeah, that was a fun day today. A lot of fun. Some very interesting things got dropped, so looking forward to it. Anyways, see you all later. Good night. Bye.